All right, what's up, everybody? We're back with more Bug Fables level 1 challenge run. Last time we did the entirety of V's and Leaf's quest, and then we got through most of chapter 5. We're pretty much like right at the end. We have like about maybe a good 40 minutes left to play through, and then we will be done with chapter 5 officially. We can start chapter 6, and we can get one of the most important things for this run very early into chapter 6. So let me just make sure. Let me pull up the streams here. 1 second. I'll give this some time to load. Hi, lad. How you doing, Nick? Alright, let's get there. I'm just waiting for this thing to load, so whenever that loads, it'll be okay. Alright. So yeah, we got all the way up to here. Not much left to do in chapter 5, although we have no items on us, so we're gonna have to go ahead and grab some items really quick. I believe I might need more berries in order to buy the shortcut back to the Ant Kingdom, but let me just do that really quick. Or actually, you know, it might be better if I go to the beginning, because a lot of the enemies at the end are going to be like multiple enemies together. We just break that rock and then cross the river. We can fight enemies by themselves and it'll just be a little bit easier. Obviously, we got this ability last time. This is the ability you get when you do Leaf's quest. I don't think you have to complete Leaf's quest to get this. You just have to simply go to Snake Mount Den with the peculiar gem or whatever it's called. Alright, let's go ahead and take this guy out. And hopefully he gives enough berries to do what I need to do. Why did that do? Oh, does Leaf have defense exchange or something? Because that only did 1 damage. He has 0 defense. And that did not give enough berries. That was 5. What in the world? Okay. Still waiting for that to load. Alright. Oh jeez, don't do it. I guess I'll just go back to the Ant Kingdom the long way. It's whatever. Not that big of a deal. Come on, figure out how to jump over this. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of grinding to get some berries. So we will be doing that. We also... Let me check some over here. Well, first of all, are you by yourself? Yeah. You have 10 HP though. I mean, we can just understrike, I guess. Watermelon time? Why is it watermelon time? What happened? Hey Brett, how you doing? Did it only drop? It didn't drop any money, it just dropped the crunchy leaf. Unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Life is pain, itching, rashes, and more pain. That is a true statement. Someone delivered watermelon to my office for some reason, so it's watermelon time. Huge! A free watermelon's great. A fantastic surprise. Alright, not really the best. One of my friends have passed away on the weekend, but although my swimming is going well. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear. That's terrible. Yeah, I hope you and the rest of your friend group and his family, or her family if it's a boy or a girl, I hope they're all doing well. That sounds awful. Okay. Wait, this is... Oh, this is what I was looking for, yeah. Oh, hey, it's you guys. I figured out what you want. 50... Why do I gotta pay 50 berries for this? Where does this go? This goes to the power plant, right? Okay. Would the power plant be faster than going through all of Defiant Route to get back to the far grasslands? I think it probably would, because this is only like 3 screens away from the tunnel. Maybe. I've still been watching the Coca Rage quiz video. It makes me laugh every time. Yeah, I mean anything that can make you laugh and make you happy, because I know that's a tough thing to go through. Inflation, yeah, 50 berries to open up a tunnel. Okay, interesting. We can just fast travel to Snakemouth Den now. That's a fun fact. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have to get some berries though. So I don't have a lot of money though. I was hoping I would get a little bit more from fighting the 2 enemies I just did, but I got 5 berries from one and then nothing from the other one, so that was not ideal. Alright, instead we'll just buy as many honey drops as I can, and I'll make as many Obama honeys as I can. Is that everything? Yeah, I have 2 berries left. Alright, now I need to find a knife to cut it. Well, you're in luck. This guy's got a knife right here. Just ask him for it. Time to start farming, yep. It's gonna be a little while, but we'll get there. I just need enough so that I can beat the chapter. I honestly think the next boss fight in chapter 5, it's significantly easier than the beast, which we fought last time. The only reason why the beast is a little bit tricky is really because you have to play around Kabu having enough HP and damage to win when you reduce its HP to 10, because Kabu's the only one who can deal the last blow, and it can be a little bit tricky to do 10 damage on a level 1 playthrough, but you can get there. Bart Simpson also sometimes say "I Carumbo" when he says "Eat my cards," that's my favorite. Does he dice watermelon? I have no idea, but I wouldn't question his ability to do so. Seems to be pretty good at what he does. Fresh watermelon is great. Yeah, I think Understrike just kills them both if I time it right, and I don't. It's fine. How much does that do? That does 3. So then this will do 2, and then Chompy does 2 when it's her turn, and V can take out the cactus. So that's fine. Even if I miss that prompt, we can still do it in 1 turn. Yeah, grinding should be a little bit better, because now that we have power exchange, Kabu's attack is just really, really good right now. It's kind of funny, because if you're playing this game casually, if you're just doing like a... You know, maybe you just, like, you have the hard metal on, and that's all you have. I can't get the timing down on that at all. Playing on hard mode though, like V and Leaf are absolutely the best attackers for this game. But in a level 1 playthrough, it is so much better to have Kabu be the attacking ally. Which is kind of weird, but it's cool that you get to use all three of them in different playthroughs. I think this is fresh, but if I can't find a knife soon, I'll have to resort to karate chopping the melon. Heck yeah. Smashing watermelon. Oh, Art! How you doing? It's been a while. We all thought that maybe something happened in a tragic air conditioning accident. Or lack of air conditioning accident. I love Chompy. Chompy is great. She's been a great member of this team. A very important, integral piece. If you have 1,000 rubber bands, you could compress it, right. Just probably don't do that in your office. That would not be a great thing to do. Art lives. Barely. Yeah, that would be an unauthorized misuse of hospital equipment. How old do you think Crash and Spyro are? I mean... probably not too old. They are kind of treated like kids, especially by Aku Aku, so... well, Spyro is maybe a little bit older just because dragons are like thousands of years old, so I don't know. Regardless, yeah, they're probably still pretty young. I was pretty sick for a few days and worked 7 days straight and had very little free time. Oh my gosh. It's like back to back, like you were sick for a couple of days and then immediately you get better and they're like, great to have you back. Here's your 7-day work schedule. Congratulations. Why is this? There's all sorts of Latin. Alright. Sounds rough, glad you survived. Yeah, right. Why are we making a bomb honey? Because a bomb honey doesn't kill you if you use it outside of battle, and it restores 12 TP, and instead of glazed honey giving 8. So since I'm never getting attacked because these enemies are super easy to kill and I never have to take damage from them, it's just better to get the 4 extra TP recovery every time. Like I said, you can't die from a bomb honey outside of battle. So I won't make that mistake again where I blew myself up. Which was hilarious, but not what I intended, obviously. I really miss being here with you all. I was watching some VODs to feel better. Yeah, we did a lot since you were last here. I think the last time you were here, we beat the chapter 3 boss. I believe that's the last thing we did. So there were plenty of VODs. I am so bad at timing it to hit both of them. But yeah, we've done a lot of fights. We did a lot of side quests, including Leaf and V's quest, if you saw that. Also, I gotta figure out, do I have defense exchange on Leaf or something here? Because you shouldn't be doing 2 there, you should be doing 3. I have to have it. Yeah, he has defense exchange. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it's not a bad medal to have by any means. Did I have defense exchange on? No. I had deep taunt on when we did the beast. Yeah, and deep taunt was... that was not the play. I should not have had deep taunt on. I absolutely should have either ran defense exchange or like HP plus or something. But yeah, Deep Taunt was not a good medal for the Beast. Thankfully, it didn't cost me anything, but I could have. Spyro looks very young. How old do you think Sheila Sergeant Bird and Agent 9 are? I don't know. Agent 9, probably. Like, he's probably an adult. He's just wacko, insano style. I would say Sergeant Bird's probably old too, since, you know, he obviously has some training. Sheila, I'm not sure. I don't know if I could read that. And Bentley, I would say he's an adult. He's probably a couple decades at least. Why bring toilet paper into this? Yeah. Listen, toilet paper is the most valuable resource in the world, didn't you know? That's why everyone was hoarding it during the COVID years. Why did I switch to Leaf? Figure out why that keeps lagging. Thinks like I would have needed a doctor after suffering 4 days from a migraine and vomiting. Ugh, I'd have gone to the hospital if I had been able to get out of bed. Man, that sounds horrible. What can they do for migraines at the hospital though? I have no idea. Is there any stronger medication they can give other than just the over-the-counter stuff? I really love the V and Leaf quest. Also, the music's in this game live in my head rent-free. Yeah, it's great. I love it. Yeah, both their quests were good for different reasons. Like, V's is a lot more, you know, simple, but it's still really good and very wholesome. Leafs is a lot more lore-based, and it's actually going to tie into stuff that we're going to see in later chapters, so keep it in mind, all the stuff that was going on with the roaches, because it will be relevant, it will be on the test. There's this IV thing they can give you. It has some painkillers or something. I don't know what it is in English. Interesting. I've never had, like, migraines, and definitely I've never had to been, like, you know, hospitalized for really any reason, thankfully, but that is crazy. Oh, hold on. What the? I thought... Okay. Hold on. Didn't Twitch say something about, like, they were going to do something about bot problem? And then this happens? Oh my god, like 3 berries from that. I always love the Crash and Spire music. Yeah, like, those are great. I think Stuart Copeland did the soundtrack for Spyro. So that's pretty cool. I don't know who composed Crash's soundtrack, but it's great. It has a very good, like, you know, a mix of different vibes for all sorts of different scenarios. I was afraid you had to give away the Bug Ranger plushie. We won't give that away. Not that easily. I always just do it to see what the dialogue is when you try to. I mean, I love Crash and Spire music. Forgot the number for it. I figured that's what you meant, yeah. I got there. I heard about it too. Bots are rampant on Twitch. Yeah. Well, they didn't get rid of that one. So it's not 100% fixed. Unsurprisingly, my viewership numbers are not affected by the bot problem being fixed. So fun fact, confirmed, I didn't bot any viewers. Very good. Oh my god. Well, I think it's fine. I think we can still kill this. Again, having 2 power exchange... Am I ever gonna get the timing to hit both of them? Here, you know what? Let's try to freeze it. I don't want to get hit. Yeah, Stuart Copeland did do Aspire Music. Love his music. He's also a band member of the Police. Not sure if you knew. Yeah, I did. That's why I mentioned it. That's pretty cool. Damn, that's the Dark Ages. We have oral CGRP receptor inhibitors like Nurtec. Oh god. Ubrelvy? Or Ubra Ivy? I don't know. One of those. And Quilipta now. Oh god. Yeah, well, don't scare me like that. That Gabu's favorite plushie is of great importance. I think my favorite interaction so far with the Ranger plush is when you try to use it as an offering for Venus, and then Kabu freaks out because he thinks it's gone forever. It's funny. I like scaring Kabu. You gotta do it. It turns out when Kabu is absolutely terrified, he becomes an absolute monster, as we saw when we fought the beast. His attack shot off, and he got a full HP recovery all on his own without a Queen's Dinner needed. That was pretty wild. Power of friendship is strong. He also used some of his instruments for Spyro as well. Yeah, he took it very seriously, and he did a great job. Still playing Bug Nerd. When's Pokemon coming back? I'm not sure when Pokemon's gonna come back. It will be... There will be another playthrough that is not Pokemon, at least. We'll see. Generally, what games I want to play after the next challenge run. I still haven't announced the next challenge run. I will do that probably when we are really close to beating this game. We're getting there. We're still not through chapter 5. But it might be like another 3 streams before I announce the next one. So Fletcher 4 not even gonna try to pronounce dihydro... Oh god. Ergotamine? Dihydroergotamine, I think. Dihydroergotamine. Oh, unfortunate. They got me. They dihydroergotamine. Bugs are awesome. This is the best fire is, yeah. I don't know if these are Pokemon names or meds. Right. I need to sell all these. This is just flooding my inventory with succulent berries. Let me buy as many as I can with the bomb honeys. I think I just want to make, you know, maybe 10 or so Queen's Dinners. So I don't have to go too hog wild with the grind here. That's my favorite BuzzFeed quiz. Yeah. You have a Totodile pig, therefore your clickbaiting viewers change it. Yeah. That I'm making a video about Pokemon Coliseum, and the video is pretty much done at this point. And I'm actually gonna have like a little segment dedicated to explaining the origin of that picture. That's like the extent of my artistic abilities right there. Do you know Talking Heads? I often like to listen to them. Is that like a band? Because I'm not familiar with that now. Also, our healthcare may be almost free, but also decades behind other countries. Oof. Well, you get what you pay for. No, I don't mean to say it like that. Talking Heads is great. I love them. I've never heard of them. Maybe I'll have to look it up after the fact. Yeah, it's a band. Okay. Oops. If only we could have free 2025 healthcare before 2045, that would be cool. The future is now. I'm rooting for you guys, although it's not looking too great at the— no, it's not. I wouldn't hold your breath. I definitely wouldn't hold your breath, because if you have to go to the hospital after passing out, that's gonna be a couple $1,000s out of your pocket. I also used a bomb honey a little early. I didn't realize that I had 7. I just did it without thinking. Oh my god, this is so volatile, the amount of berries you get from fighting enemies. It's so weird, because I have hard hits on, which doubles the berry reward. So you would think that like every time I fight an enemy, I get like, you know, at least 20 berries. But sometimes you fight an enemy, you get like 4. And then sometimes you fight them and you get like 50. I think the most I've seen is like 60 some. Like there I got maybe 40-ish. It's very odd. It's all good. They invented a whole new class of antipsychotics last year. Yes, that's what we need. More more drugs to sell people for absurdly high prices. Infinite money glitch. It's funny and sad. I'm so sorry. It really is true. Pro tip, just never get sick and you'll never have to worry about it. Easy. Alright, we have almost, or do we have 500 or almost 5? Yeah, almost 500 berries at this point. So I think I'll just go until I use up this last Obama honey, and then we will make a bunch of Queen's Dinners and actually beat Chapter 5. And then when we get to start Chapter 6, I can introduce everybody to, quite arguably, of course, the second most important thing in this game. The most important being Chompy, of course. But yeah, the second most important thing for this run. And honestly, it's probably the only reason why a level 1 run is possible. I mean, I would challenge anybody. If you have a copy of Bug Fables yourself and you're pretty good at games, I would challenge you to try to beat the final boss without the item that we're going to get in Chapter 6. I don't know if it's possible. I really don't know if it is. Maybe. You might have to get, like, the greatest luck of all time. Alright, so we'll do one more fight. We have 9 TP. Thank you, Nightbot. I've been saving the game like every so often, so it's been okay. If we were to lose anything, it'd probably be like 4 minutes of progress. I would die for Chompy. Chompy is one of the most important things of our generation. It's truly, we must protect her at all costs. Glorious news, guys. I found a knife. Fantastic. You can finally enjoy the watermelon. Oops. Sorry, Samira. My bad. Actually, I can just head over to, oh god. I need to sell all this stuff. This is just gonna flood my inventory. Hold on, let's head over. Let's head over to Defiant Root. It's very stupid, but you can't sell anything at the Golden Settlement shop. I don't know why they designed it like that. Kind of a silly little thing that they did, but it is what it is. We have to go here anyway to make all the crispy donuts, so it kind of dual purposes. I'm scared. It reminds me of, oh wait, what am I doing? I have to talk to you. Like, if you ever played a game called Hard Time, it's just absolute fever dream of a game. And, like, in it, people will talk to you at random points about a whole bunch of stuff, and if you, like, grab, like, a weapon, they'll always ask you, what are you doing with that weapon? And there's, like, some just incredible, stupid dialogue that can happen from it based on how you named your character, or just random wacky RNG that can happen. It's so crazy. I bought one too many honey drops, unfortunate. It's okay. Hopefully everyone will forgive me. Playing Cooking Simulator over here. I'm also still working on, you know, trying to find a more permanent fix for my my audio. But for now, the plan is still the same. Just like every hour thereabout, I'll unplug it, replug it in to kind of reset it and everything like that, so that there's no static. And if there is static, please let me know as soon as it starts. It went pretty well last stream. I think there was like one little part where it was staticky at the very beginning, but after that it was fine the rest of the stream, so I guess it's a decent enough fix for now. I'm working on something while watching, so I'll be lurking a little bit. That's fine. I'm just working on cooking. Audio's been good so far, yeah. But the last couple of streams, last stream was fine, but then like 2 or 3 streams prior, I don't know what was happening, and I still don't know what's happening. I think it's something to do with just the compatibility between the audio driver I'm using and Windows, but I don't know what I can do because my the audio interface I'm using has a very specific driver it uses, so I don't know if there's like a thing I can use to replace it. I'm not sure. So for now, I'm just doing the classic turn it off and back on again strat as a temporary fix. Should be able to make 11, right? Yes, we should be able to make 11. Let him cook, yeah. This has literally been like a good 20% of the last couple of streams is me grinding, then cooking, and then doing stuff for the rest of the stream. But I will say, like I mentioned it multiple times, but it's definitely faster than Pokemon. Pokemon grinding, I'd be there for sometimes the whole stream. Alright, one more Crispy Donut. And let's deposit all these. Now we can go to Metal Island. And we gotta buy 11 Tangy Carpaccio's. Oops. If there was anything I could add to Bug Fable just to make things a little bit quicker, I wish there was a way that once you've made a recipe before, you could just like, as long as you have the ingredients in your inventory, just go to like any chef and be like, I want to make 10 of these, right? Instead of doing it one at a time. I think that would go a long way for just a good quality of life improvement. Okay. Actually, wait, no. Let me just store one, because we're just gonna buy one more. Oops. I'm not complaining. Grinding Pokemon was fun and helped me fall asleep like a baby. I mean, that's true. I never mind the grind in games, but I do prefer it when there's a good balance where it's not only grinding, right? Like, I think that's the big thing. Obviously, you could hack rare candies in to make things go quicker, but the problem with like when I was doing Coliseum and XD was that I wanted to also EV train, and when you use rare candies, that doesn't give you any effort value, so that was a pretty tragic thing. But like if I ever do like a randomized run of like Pokemon, I probably wouldn't care that much. I think the fun of a run like that is just kind of the craziness that you get into. And I do plan on doing like some kind of randomized run of Pokemon at some point. What in the world is there a quest for it? Was there a quest last time? Blast those heckin' wasps. They've stolen my prototype Mecha Claw. I use it for everything. How am I supposed to work now? Can't you do it by hand? Said the clients. Of course not. Can't someone drop by my workshop in Defiant Root? Alright. Alright, huge. Got another quest. Let's go make all the tangy carpacios. And also while I'm here, we can do something. A little bit of progression. It's not main story progression, but we can at least do like a side quest. A little bit of one. No, it's for my strategic watermelon resupply. What? How did I hit the crystal? Alright, so we'll make all these. We could stream Astra Near and folks will watch us stumble about while we try to figure out how the game works. True. That game has been pretty fun though. Alright, one more tangy berry. Incredible. Alright. So let me store 6 of these. And then we can take out the tangy berry. And 5 crispy donuts. And then we'll have 5 of each. Okay. Now we can head over to Fry in just a second, but first... There's Tangerine. See, I told you I could break the rock. Now I'm gonna look for new things to break. Please don't. We talked to this lady over here. Are those your spy card players, eh? That we are. You too? Yep, I'm one of those cool card masters. Just who we were looking for. Will you duel us? Wow, you're so eager. I can't say no to that. You ready to get things rolling then? Time to rumble. Yeah, this is the other thing that you missed, Art. With how much you love the Pokemon card game, there's this card game, which is not nearly as in-depth, but it's still pretty fun. Awesome. I'm going to lose the first round because I don't have any 2 TP card. Unfortunate. Okay, very interesting play. Very, very interesting play. Alright. Take that round. Let's... Oh, no. I don't want to do that. Card games are my weakness. Love this music too. Yeah, this card game is not very in-depth. It's literally just use up all your TP every round and usually you win. It plays a Mother Chomper, but it doesn't have any support. This is a card master, by the way. They're playing Mother Chomper without any other Chompers. If they coin flip correct, they probably win. Nope, they didn't. I mean, this is a guarantee. Oh, wait. Oh, that's 5. Oh, I can't read. How many coin flips in a row was that? Was that 3 or 4? I didn't pay attention. God dang. Getting trolled by RNG. Alright, if we play this, we guaranteed win. Easy. Wow, you won! I don't lose too much, let me tell you. Got us by the ropes. Up. Leaf? No. No, she didn't. We didn't take a single point of damage, and we even threw the first round, which should have been free for her, and she still didn't win. Yeah, that's... Ari? That's Aritia. It's my joy to upgrade your card. You got the Tusu card. Good job, Leaf. We're halfway there. My card master hint is taking shade. Always cool. That could mean anything. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. Still, thank you. We are closer to the tournament goal. By the way, Leaf, if you ever want to play again, just drop the word, eh? Hopefully soon. But for now, we'll be on our way. A children's card game. I think like a 3-year-old could definitely figure out how that game works. Bigger number, better number. Yugi being a Karibo. Don't be a Karibo. Chompy is number 1. Yes. There should be a Chompy card that just instantly wins you the game if you play it. And only I can use it. I'll be like Kaiba with the 3 blue eyes. Only I can play them. Alright, let's head over to Fry and make all the Queen's dinner. And I kept some berries saved up just so I could buy some magic seeds. I usually, like, I would say typically, like, the best item setup to have is 8 Queen's Dinners and then 2 magic seeds. Sometimes it's good to bring, like, a Burly Bomb if you don't have any other way to lower defense and if, like, defense lowering is going to really help you. But at this point, with Kabu having Understrike, doesn't really matter too much. Understrike is an incredible move. It's really, like, you would not use it too much in a casual playthrough, but in level 1, it is, like, the best move available to you, without any question. Just because it's a cheap skill, it's only 5 TP. It pierces all defense for the enemies. It can hit multiple enemies, although it is a little bit tricky to get the timing. And it hits both enemies that are underground and in the air. So it's just the complete package. Very consistent. Like, Kabu can't outdamage Leaf with Ice Rain. That's obviously never gonna happen, but it's still a good cost-effective move that is going to be kind of the main crutch I use throughout this whole game. Alright, cook another Queen's Dinner. Another 5 Queen's Dinner, I should say. So we're not even an hour in, and we're almost done with all the grinding that we were trying to do. We even did, like, one of the card games. You know what, I might do the other card masters really quick. Just because, like, they're not that far away. They're not, like, too far out of the way to go, so I think we could get them done and it would be really good. Obviously, as we've seen, it's not very hard to win. Sometimes the AI is a little bit better at the game, though. Like, I don't know. Today, it doesn't seem like they want to actually play the card game properly, but in the past, at least, I have lost to them when I played for, like, the first time. But in this run, I have not. Okay. So I just need to withdraw 2 more Queen's Dinners. And then, do I have 2 magic seeds or just the 1? Just the 1, okay. So I need to buy 1 more. Like, we do have Pep Talk, which also revives, but Pep Talk requires 5 TP to use, and a Magic Seed doesn't. Plus, also, Magic Seed revives at 7 HP, whereas Pep Talk revives at 4. Sometimes it is better to Magic Seed than Pep Talk. Not always, though. I think we did Pep Talk, when we did the beast fight. Kind of did both, but pep talk was good at one point. Yeah, we defeated the beast. What do we get for this? Reverse toxic. Okay. Being poisoned heals the equipped ally instead. However, it reduces defense by 1 while poisoned. It's an interesting medal. There's a lot of medals that really support like poisoning your bugs on purpose and then just wreaking havoc. It's one of the best, like if you're playing a casual run, it's one of the like most optimal strategies to just do an insane amount of damage and pretty much never die. A lot of people will do V with poison strats. She seems to be the best for it. Mainly because the ADBP hits 4 times, and... or the Beamerang, sorry, hits 4 times, and you even have the one medal which gives it an extra hit. So it's very good. Also, all the skills that V has are pretty cheap too. Tornado Toss is 3, and then Hurricane Toss is 5. Okay, so I think the Card Master is right here. On the right. I see. So you're card players, huh? You're quick on the uptake. Ever heard of the Card Masters? Talking to the one and only. Aren't there 4? You ready for this? I have no plans to go easy on you. Feel the sting of a pro player. Alright, let's do it. This deck is incredible, even though it's definitely not optimized. And I didn't draw any 2 TP cards again, so once again, I'm throwing on the first round. This time he actually does beat me. Nice. 3 is in fact greater than 2. I don't think he has used all of the TP that he's had for the round a single time. Incredible. No, I can't do that. Numb all attack. Tidal Worm? Man's cheating. Why are they showing bosses that we haven't even fought yet? Unfortunate. We still did heal, so it's a net 0, but... Oh my god! Do not coin flip again. Thank you. That's all I need. Amateurs, optimizing your deck is the first step that you can actually start playing. First, spend an unhealthy amount of money to get a proper deck. Then, learn how to play the game. I've lost to a rookie? Your overconfidence was your defeat. I learned a strategy or 2, I'll give you that. I, Shay, shall upgrade your card on my Duelist Honor. You got the 3-suit card. Prove that you defeated 3 of the Card Masters of Bagaria. Only 1 left. Whoa, only... We just said that, B. Whoa, only 1 left. You still need to defeat the remaining master... Master, not masters. 1 left. Well, I don't get any better than me, really. Here's a good hint. Someone shy, but when challenged, changes completely. It pains me to say there's no shortage of shyness in this kingdom. Thank you for your help, however. No problem. If you're up for another game, just say it. I'll give you a good fight. Anytime, Shay. Awesome. Let's go get the last one. I wish I could go to random people on the street and ask if they are masters at a card game. Imagine, you just roll up to like the random homeless person on the street. You're like, hey, are you one of the card masters? And then they just like completely transform. Like all of a sudden they're wearing like a suit and tie. They've got a car. They've got like a dual disc from Yu-Gi-Oh. Incredible. They were hiding in plain sight the whole time. Never saw it coming. Alright, and then last person we gotta do is go over here. You're card players? Yes. You know any card masters? Yes, I do. The card master is, It's me! Not this again. This dueling aura! When it comes to cards, I won't hold back. I won't be defeated. We expect nothing less of a card master. Please be quiet. Prepare as you must. This will be a duel for the ages. You ready for a real duel? Do your worst. Plot twist, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Just me and my classic deck. My grandpa's deck. My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba, but it does contain the unstoppable Exodia. Oh my god. I can't play all my TP. So I guess she's using like a healing deck or something? Is that her goal? Okay, well it didn't work. Unfortunate. You won! How could I be defeated? You're the strongest. Leaf. My guy, my man. She wasn't. Stop trying to boost her confidence. You're the strongest opponent we faced. Doctor's gonna make fun of me later. Yep. Doctor, are you gonna make fun of her? But that was a great duel. I'll upgrade your card now. You got the full suit card. This card proves you defeated the card masters of Bagari. Use it to access Metal Island's tournament. Already on it. We've done it. And that's it. You've got a full card. Show it to the old sailor at the pier. He'll take you to Metal Island for real cheap. Really? That's awesome. We'll finally test our metal against the tournament's best. Good luck. You're strong, Leaf. But you're gonna need it. So yeah, Metal Island, obviously we've been there already. And Metal Island costs 300 berries to go to if you want to do it the shortcut method. But if you wait until after Chapter 3, then you can battle all the card masters, and then you can go to Metal Island for free, because you're invited to compete in a tournament. Also, while I'm here, let me do this. Do you remember there is a glitch in Crash of Insanity where you can enter the Madame Amulet Moss room with Crash? I've heard a lot of crazy things you can do in that game. I've never actually done that myself. It's unrealistic to win with an ancient deck passed down a few generations. The power creep in card games is insane. Well, what happens when you have a... What do you mean invalid user? Ah, you're here. Thanks for the help in the factory. It was nothing, Doc. Anyway, I wanted to show you something. You see this big machine behind me? This special machine lets you refight old foes you've met on your journey. Is that possible? Yes, as long as we get a crystal which recorded your fights. You know ancient crystals have the ability to record their surroundings, right? The roaches use them all the time to store data. Our machine can read said data to recreate certain moments of the past. All that is needed is to find a crystal that recorded what you have seen on your journeys. Where would we find said crystal? Well, you're explorers, right? Probably already have something that has crystals in it. I will be waiting for you to figure it out. Can't you just tell us? Yeah, but with the power creep thing, as I was saying, Yugi does have an instant win set of cards. He just has to draw the 5 pieces of Exodia, and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, what are the chances to draw Exodia? Isn't it like 1 in 600,000 something? To draw it on the first turn. Your opening hand has all 5 pieces. So all you got to do is just cheat, basically. If you're able to, you know, have the power that Yugi get. What do you mean? Where do I put the crystals? So have you found something with crystals that record your fights up to now? I had to talk to him. Bingo! Authentic permits given to exploration teams house crystals in them. It must be overflowing with combat data. I don't get how that works. You don't need to understand. Just check the computer behind me to start the BOSS program. Technology has advanced at an incredible pace. Indeed, I've registered you all into the BOSS terminal already. If you have any questions about it, just come and ask me. I'm so eager to see it in action. Okay, here we go. Welcome, V, Kabu, and Leaf. This is the BOSS terminal. How can I assist you today? So yeah, so you can do basically boss fights against all sorts of things. Rush mode is, I believe, endless, and then single battles is just one at a time. And I think all of your items are refunded to you, and there's these 2 medals that you can get if you beat 3 bosses in rush mode. I guess we could do this really quick while I'm here. I think I have to beat 3 bosses in rush mode, and the problem is that they can obviously be a problem since I have to manage my item usage properly. Might be better to wait until I have the thing in chapter 6 before I do this. Might be able to do mini bosses though. I'll try to do mini bosses. I don't know, I don't play Duel Masters or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever it is. If you have a 60 card deck, the chances are pretty slim, yeah. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like, you can have, it's either a 30 card deck or a 40 card deck, I can't remember. I defeat power creep by making butter basted steak in a cast iron skillet. Huge. Yeah, the mini bosses I should be able to beat without really any issue here. Also, it has been an hour, so I should unplug my interface really quick just to make sure no static problems happen. See, this is where Understrike is so good, because it does have that bit of AoE, so it breaks the stalk, and it also hits her and knocks her down. Really, really good. Alright, let me do this. Okay. Should be good. Alright, so I think I just have to beat 3 bosses before he gives me the medal, or one of the medals. So we'll just use our heals. Didn't use any items for that fight. The Honey. Or is this Abomination? Oh, Honey Nation. Oh, it was a mixture of the two. Go get him, Chompy. Big 3 damage from my girl. Oh no, Leaf's dead. Unfortunate. I think we'll be okay. Okay, he's about to go boom boom. You hurry up, do some. Now that I think about it, I probably could have just won that turn, right? I probably could have. That's whatever. We only have to beat one more mini-boss after Honey Nation here. Good stuff. Oh, good work, but there's still 5 battles left. We're not doing all 5 of them. We're just doing 3. Oh no, it's over. It's over. Astothiles. Oh my god, I can't beat Astothiles. I can't use items. That's the problem. Okay, there is a way to win, but we're just gonna have to get lucky. Astothiles is literally like the only boss I probably can't beat here. Not 100% of the time. Basically, Kabu has to get hit every turn, and I can never taunt. Just keep attacking Kabu. You want to attack Kabu, Astothiles, please. Yes. Okay, do it again. Because you get 2 turns now. Yep. Yes. Correct. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna have to hope for one more turn. One more turn. At least Leaf has to live. If Leaf lives, I think we can do it. Well, that wasn't what I need. It didn't matter. V was dead. No! Oh! We actually survived it. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, there's hope. There's hope. It's dwindling, but there is hope. And there's no hope anymore. Leaf's dead. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Yeah, we're not winning. If we had one more turn, we would have done it. Yeah. You really had to give me Astothiles, man. Like any other boss. I don't care who the heck you give me. Just don't give me Astothiles. Like, what the... Or if you're gonna give me Astothiles, just do it on the first one, just to get out of the way. That's a ton of, yeah, it's a ton of damage because I have 2 power exchange medals on Kabu, so his defense is lowered by 2. It's literally -2 defense. At least Acolyte Ari is really easy to beat. Although I'm terrible at... I don't know what's going on. I haven't blocked like a single attack today. I'm trying, which is the sad thing. Alright, huge. Chompy's gonna get the dub for me. Boom. Incredible Chompy gameplay. Okay, is it gonna be the same boss order? I'm starting to think it is. So I'm gonna have to fight Astothiles third, aren't I? Even though I don't want to. A very unfun fact. Well, see how this goes. I cannot get the timing down on any blocks whatsoever. It's actually horrible. I don't think I blocked a single attack today. There were a lot of glitches in the Academy of Evil levels and Crash Insanity. Well, the whole game was a buggy mess, yeah. Alright. Well, if I know Estoples is next, then I don't have to worry about rationing my queen's dinners for the next fight. Yeah, that was pretty good timing for a block. That might have been an awesome block if it wasn't for Bubble Shield. Okay. Let's run it back. And obviously I'm not going to increase the death tracker because technically we didn't die. I love RNG. It's so great. It's fantastic. Oh my god. Already right off the bat, we've lost V. Unfortunate. Well, that's gonna cut into how much damage I do every turn. We do 8 damage a turn with Chompy Kabu. And on the last turn, we can do 12 damage if we get Estoples low enough. Okay, thank God. Okay, hold on. Leaf just can never get attacked again. Please. Do we even have enough TP to pull this off? I don't know if we have enough TP. I think V died too early. Doesn't matter. Leaf's dead. Oh my god! Alright, we're coming back later to do this. We're coming back later. I got a plan for how we can get through Estoples a little bit easier. But I don't want to deal with RNG Fest trying to get past a optional little side quest here. Especially because it's so annoying that Estoples is the 3rd enemy I have to fight in a sequence. That guy stinks, yeah. It's a cool gimmick of not being able to use items, but in a level 1 run, it's actually the worst thing you can encounter. Because like every fight in the game so far, I have overcome because I've been able to use every item in my inventory. And now I can't do that. Alright, so what are we even doing now? I guess we can go back and actually finish chapter 5 really quick. Let's... What was the... Oh yeah. The power plant was what I said was a little bit quicker, I think. Yeah, let's go beat chapter 5 so that I can get the medal that I keep on glazing about, but I haven't said what it is yet. Mainly because it's a little bit hard to explain since it works very differently from how most things do. Oops. And we can't go this way yet, yeah. Wonder... Okay, I'm not gonna try anything. I don't want to sequence break and ruin everything. Because I just know that there's a sequence break with the Golden Settlement door, or at least there was. They might have patched it, because obviously this game has gotten updated since I last played it. But there was a sequence break you could do, where you could skip chapter 2. You still had to do the festival, but you could skip, like, the whole Mathiva and Zas fight, and the fight against Venus Guardian. And I don't want to risk anything happening. Even though I don't think that would be a sequence break if I were to hit that switch. Oops. Alright, let's head across the river again with Ice Rain. Oops, that's not heading across the river, that's drowning in the river. It's hard to see because Kabu and V are taking up on my screen, so if I angle it like this, it's better. Okay. And we're fully healed. Sorry, I was just trying to fix something. Didn't do a good job of fixing it. Now we can hit the switch. Awesome, here we are. Okay, we managed to sneak inside. Let's find the artifact and get out. Wait, Leaf! Remember, we must not be caught. The wasps are formidable foes. Hey, we managed to get past the bandit hideout, didn't we? Also, Chompy is Chompy is up on the door frame that we entered through. I don't think the wasps will be as easy to shake off as the bandits were. Let's plan our moves carefully so that the mission may succeed. Let's move! Oh, Chompy, there you are. Okay. So, I just want to show this off because it's funny dialogue if you get caught. So I'm going to get caught on purpose really quick. And that could happen. Let's try not to get caught. So it's like we're just running through an example. We weren't actually getting caught there. It's pretty funny. Okay, so we need... Does this guy go far enough left? Maybe. I don't know. I guess we go when he's on the left. I would suppose that's what they're setting you up for. Okay, there we go. Go over here. I don't know exactly where I have to go, but I'll figure it out. If we go through every room, eventually we'll exhaust all possibilities. Wow, just 20 berries just hiding underground. Okay, we'll take that. I wish that that was a way that we could just get a bunch of money, is just farming a dig spot for 20 berries at a time. Okay. Does it come back? Okay, it comes back down too. Alright. What about on the right, though? I don't think there's anything on the right. Wait, there's like an item? Nope. Doesn't look like anything. Hello, wasp man. I need you to not be looking this way when I eventually need to jump on it. Alright, let's heal up here. We got another yellow rock, which fully heals you too. Oh god. Got a person sleeping on the job over here. And a key right there. Don't notice anything, my guy. Oops. I think we have to drop in through the roof. Don't question why that crank is spinning at the speed of light. You don't need to know. No one needs to know. Can I jump to the right side? Like, is there any reason to do that? I don't even think I can make it that far. Yeah. Nope. Can't do it. I even tried to do like a little grunt of effort to give myself that extra boost. It didn't work, so. The Bug Ranger plush. Let's put that in the lock. That's a great idea. Alright. Keep going. There you go. Don't see it. Door closed behind me. I don't know if that door is on a timer or if it just did that because I crossed. Okay. Gotta sneak around this guy. Hold on. Yep. Oh god, that's a big guy. Okay. Huh, it's super quiet in here. We must not be patrolling past here too thoroughly. Yay. Alright team, this is a good spot to rest. We can proceed when we're ready. Less guards means whack 'em time. You know I'd rather we'd be cautious. And you know how we are. Let's give it to him. You wasp. What's going on in the story at the moment? Wasps are being stupid, mean dorks as they always are. Yeah, we know that the Wasp Kingdom, they are pretty much planning an invasion against the Ant Kingdom. They already invaded once, and they stole, or... Did they steal the artifacts last time? I can't remember. I can't remember if they stole the... Alright, regardless, they invaded once, but they were thwarted. Anyway, they're going to war with the Ant Kingdom, and they're definitely not good guys. And we don't have the key for this door. I might have just spoiled a plot point by accident. I'm sorry. Someone's so hungry. Oh god, I gotta give him food. I'm sorry, but all I got is queens. Hold on. Hold on, we're sorry. Hold on. Wait. I'm not that heartless. Hold on. I just didn't want to give you the queen's dinner. I need those. Hold on. Here, I'll have a honey drop. You saved me. Thank you. King will pay. Rest, poor soul. You will be freed soon. Nothing to say, V? A request, perhaps? Nah, let's go, team. Okay. I would hate to look like a terrible person like that. I just didn't want to give you one of the queen's dinners. I can't do that. I'm a scab right, no worries about spoilers. Listen, what I just said, it's about to happen in probably like 20 minutes, so it's not a big spoiler, thankfully. Yeah, I got thrown here on purpose. So many wasps. Help. I think it was this guy who said help. Everyone's gone nuts. Even my best friend wouldn't listen to me. So I threw you in here? Mm-hmm. It's so frustrating. And here's the ladybug racism again. I'm just glad we're in the same cell. Yeah, mate. Together, we'll get through anything. Don't do it, man. It's rude to throw things at people. Bugs going to war sounds serious, yeah. It is very serious. Huh, oi, who are you? How'd you get in here? It's nice to get spoken to for a change. Wait, are you the Bug Rangers? Oh, Queenie! Pardon me? Yeah, just look at the poster. It's such an honor. Wow, finally someone's heard my pleas. Please? What do you mean? You're the ones attacking everyone. Not me, I'm just a cleaner. Everyone's gone super nuts lately after the queen went missing. I've kind of just rolled with the punches. Better than getting thrown in a cell. You're saying the Wasp Kingdom's changed under the king? You looked around, right? Everything's so unkempt. Everyone just focuses on fighting. I don't know where he came from, but he sure messed stuff up fast. You'll help, right? You're the Bug Rangers. Yes. Yes, we will. Honor. Right. To help, we, need an ancient artifact. Got any of those? Oh, no. No way they give me anything useful to me. You'd have better luck asking the king himself. Here, this should help you. Got a wasp key. This sturdy key opens a door somewhere in the Wasp Kingdom. I can't believe this is working. Hang on tight, miss. We will restore your kingdom. Ha, you're all so cool. Yeah, you better have a reward ready when we do. I'll give you some of my famous stew for free. Or I would, but I'm in a tight spot now. Economy's bad. But you'll get a superhero discount. I'll take it. Snack wouldn't hurt. Name's Jade. I can't believe my dream's coming true. Make yourselves at home, Rangers. I can't look at the poster, unfortunately. Jade Stew is actually really good. It's like, I think it's the best item that you don't have to cook. Like, the best item you can just straight up buy or obtain in the overworld. It's 7 HP and 7 TP, and it's even cheaper than the ingredients for a crunchy leaf, which is 5 HP and 5 TP. But I think as soon as you beat chapter 5, this goes away. I think it's only for this chapter that you can buy it. And obviously, it's not as good as the Queen's Dinner, so we're not doing it. Have you had an animal bite before? No, I have. I mean, my dog has bitten me in the past, but that's really about as bad as it's gotten. And it really wasn't like a terrible bite. One time got my finger, and one time got my arm. Alright. Bug Wars are so lame, they don't have incendiary shells. I mean, you know, it is kind of weird because The odd man out of this trio is definitely Kabu, right? Because Kabu he's a beetle. I would think a beetle is more suited for combat than a moth or a bee. Especially because a bee, if they sting once, it's kind of over. Now, Leaf is infused with ice magic, so it does make him a little bit more special, but still. Rewards in this economy? No way. Yeah. You think something's gonna be for free? Heck no, you're gonna have to pay for it. My dogs did that when they were puppies, but I've had friends' dog bit me before. Cats have bit me before as well. Oof. It's not fun being bitten. But both times that I was bitten, it was just like, I don't know, just a weird lash out of anger. They didn't like continue fighting me, they just bit me once. My last dog got me really good on my arm. Like, I still have like a little scar from it. But yeah, I was trying to get her away. She was trying to eat her own vomit. So I was trying to get her away from the vomit, and she didn't want to be removed from there. So she just turned around and just got my arm. The bites do hurt, yeah. Have you ever been bitten by a fish before? No. Okay. I won't let you take another step. Who's there? Show yourself. Hear me and hear me well. I am the cruelest, the most cunning. You face General Ultimax, the crusher of rebellions. You cretins thought you could enter these halls without my noticing? We have been watching your every step. And here I was, waiting for you to come for my grand entrance. Your entrance was absolutely... what's the word? Yeah, lame. Insolent, peasant, commoner. I shall teach you how we deal with outsiders here in the Wasp Kingdom. Just get out of the way, we're in a hurry. As if I'd let you take even one more step. Troops, to your general. We've lost the element of surprise. Look, just hand over the artifact and you'll save yourself a whooping. Fools, the artifact is only for our king to behold. Even now he enjoys its splendor, safe within his chambers. You are not to disturb him in any way. Your king feasts and rests while your kingdom crumbles. Have you no obligation to your people? All who serve the king are well cared for. Traitors don't deserve a thing. We can't afford to debate our enemy. Let's clear the path to the artifact. Mean doggo. My friends' cats fight me all the time, but they are very gentle and silly. Yeah. She wasn't mean. She just, I don't know. She went through a phase of her life where she just was very ornery. But it was fine. I know she didn't mean it. Wasn't trying to hurt me. After she bit me, she definitely looked sad that she had actually hurt me. I think she was just trying to tell me she didn't want to be moved, and she just accidentally went a little bit too far. It happens sometimes. Cat bites are super dangerous and even less safe than dog bites. Really? I didn't know about that. Alright, so let's start fighting these guys. Let's start let's just do like something a little bit risky, and let's just spy both of them and then bubble shield. Hopefully V and Leaf don't die, but we have magic seeds to fall back on. The boss has some truly fearsome soldiers in their ranks, hopefully not too many others. But we can do this, team. I'll break his guard as soon as it's raised. Alright, bubble shield. Stop it! Stop chucking stuff at us! I can't even knock down those boxes! Kabu, if you flip it twice, I can bring down with a smackdown. Or I can bring down the smackdown. Sorry. Kabu, I can't read. Oh no. Well, well, even okay. That seems a little bit crazy that you're able to do that much damage. All right. All right. Hold on. All right, we're gonna do something weird here. This is gonna look very odd for the next couple of turns, but I just want to be extra safe with it. Feel like we can do this. Obviously, Leaf has to pay recharge turn. But if we use a Queen's Dinner and then turn Relay to Leaf again, this is gonna look very weird. Because for the next couple of turns, I'm not gonna be doing anything. But it's just to reset myself here, because I'm not in a great spot. Alright, and then we do it again. And then finally we can turn Relay to Leaf so that he doesn't have to pay recharge this next turn. Okay, good. Now we can use Queens. And we can just, can we? 5-4 and 4-3. So that'd be what, 16 damage? Or no, 15 damage. No, 16. Was that the first time? Yeah, it's 16 damage. Chompy can do 2. Yeah, we can kill the guy in the front, and also if we time it right, we can also hit the middle person too. Just please, for the love of God, don't miss the action prompt. Good. Oh, Chompy doesn't do anything because he has his guard up. Oh my God! Holy damn! It's a good thing we have one of these. Go get him, Chompy. Here, Leaf, you haven't spied yet. Why don't you spy him? Don't think you'll get away with this, with bringing harm to those in our city. Big mistake. We'll beat you up nice and slow after we deal with your pathetic lackeys. Yeah, so now that we've dealt with the 2 summons, yeah, he's just a complete chump now. He does do like this little wacky attack, but we're fine at this point. Just keep Kabu alive and we're guaranteed to win next turn. Okay, that's rude. Just attacking Leaf all these times. Alright, we have to let Chompy be the one to finish him. Get him, Chompy. Yeah! Big Chomp. Probably if you were bitten by an outdoor cat, I guess. Doesn't have to be outdoors either. Cats have much longer fangs, which results in deeper, narrower penetration with a 12-fold increased risk of localized bacterial infection. Oh, jeez. Had no idea. Nom! Yeah, speaking of biting. No, my troops! How dare you! Ah, just shut up already. This is getting tiresome. Get him, Kabu. As you wish! Let's get the artifact back. King should be in the next room. Let's go. This is not the last you have seen of me. Next time, victory will be on Ultimax's side. Just shut it. Anything behind his throat now? You? Who are you? What? Are you the king's, Heavens no, I'm but a hostage in my own castle. I'm Vanessa II, ruler of the Wasp Kingdom. Or so I was, for that poser somehow stole my people's minds and locked me in my own chambers. Have you come to save me? It would be a lie to say so. We came to defeat the king. He's not here? Or at least take the artifact. I'm afraid not. He left the general in charge some time ago, when he decided to attack the Ant Kingdom. I've not seen him since. What? How could this be? He was driven out of the Ant Kingdom and we had reports he... Could it be? This is bad. Disastrous. What's up? We were tricked. There's no artifact here. What? The general lied through his dirty jaws. Curses! The kingdom must be in danger too. We must return immediately. Please, allow me to accompany you. It would not be wise for me to stay here. Have your people forsaken you completely? My people have lost their minds. Even if I do not know how, we cannot rely on them. Let's leg it. What if the town's all ruined again? With haste. Hold on. Wait. 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 Is there anything behind the bed? I don't think there is. Just wanted to make sure. Looks good, okay. You fell for our trap. I cannot help but laugh. General Fuff. Not my name, and you're too late. Our attack at the Ant Kingdom may have failed the first time, but the second time, with you lot and that sword guy out of the way, our glorious king will finally take all the artifacts. Curses! We won't be able to get back in time. Played right into their hands. Get out of the way! Gladly. Not like you can do anything to stop us now. No time to waste. Let's meet up with Maki and rush to the Ant Kingdom. Team Snakemouth, what's wrong? Did you find the artifact? Maki, we have no time! We must go to the Ant Kingdom right now! You see... Town looks more than fine. Did that poser lie to us? No, I can feel something is off. We must hurry to the Queen. I shall accompany you. I do wish to talk to the Queen about the situation as well. Yes, I shall escort you. Team Snakemouth, please join us whenever you are ready. Yeah, I've never had bleeding after the bites, and you can get an infected wound from anywhere, I guess. Well, that is true. Gotta put some peroxide on it. Yes, but depth and angle of puncture have a lot to do with infection risk. I get what you're saying. You vile filth! Step away from the Queen! Team Snakemouth, I'm sorry. My injury. Blasted usurper, will you burn all of Bagari to the ground to reach your foolish ambitions? You're all so pathetic. Pitiable. The king holds absolute power over his people. He's not meant to serve, he is to be served. To command, to possess, to enjoy. That is the privilege of royalty, and it shall all be mine. You haven't learned your lesson? Shall I thaw out your ice and flame once and for all? Like we'd fall for the same trick. For the same trick twice. Almost stumbled. You would. Team Snakemouth! Kabu! Move! Kina! Stop! You'll hurt my people no longer. Hand them over. All of them, or I will pry them from your carcass. No, if we do, he'll... You have until my axe swings to say yes. It'll be all the same when I come back with the power of the everlasting sapling. You shall all bow to me once more, or you shall keep breathing. Enjoy your last days of peace, low lives. hurts at all. We lost. That's no way to end a show. My queen, all I've done is fail you. Stay still, Maki. You're even more hurt than me. It's okay. At least we're all safe. It's not! He's just gonna get the sapling and come back! What could be the source of his power? Millicent. No, Queen. Thank you for choosing to save us. I do not deserve your gratitude. I failed everyone. You, my loyal people, Mother, the Queen. It would be folly to pretend I deserve this royal mask. My queen, that's not true. We couldn't ask for one better. You are our mother, our beacon of hope. Thank you, Zarians. Now all has been taken away from us. The Wasp King possesses the keys to find the sapling. I have failed as both the queen and mother of our people. No! I know I am an outsider to all this, but may I speak? When the king usurped my people, I cowered and hid. I have never raised the blade. I simply believed my subjects would always follow me, no matter what. I don't know how, but he turned them all on me just like that. If you are not a queen, I am but a peasant. I would never serve one without conviction and integrity. You've given us all the chance to thrive in your city. Your words are kind, but I cannot accept them. As we speak, the Wasp King must be headed towards the everlasting sapling, and we have no way to pursue. Millicent, please answer us finally. Why do you desire the sapling? Why go through all this? I assumed it would be to keep yourself young and fit to rule. Right. No one wants to get old. Fair assumptions, but no, it was never something for my own gain. I might as well tell you then, the reason for my search. The true queen, Millicent I, my mother, she yet lives. She was put in a deep slumber using crystal energy, sort of stasis. It was her dream to get the sapling so she could continue to rule Bulgaria for years to come. I wished only to bring her back with it. A graceful queen, loved by all, a diplomatic genius who ended wars without combat. I long for her return, so that I may concede my throne to her, for she is so much more than I have ever been. You truly thought wrong of your intentions, but the truth sounds even more insane. Wow, that's awesome! I'm not sure if that would be my reaction. We need to go beat up the king. Whatever he wants isn't any better. If he knew where he was going, he would have some chance, but... Actually, I do know where. Probably. Were you ever gonna tell us? Speak up! Right, I was, waiting for the right moment. The king is certainly going for the sapling, yeah? Analyzing everything we know so far, my conclusion is the sapling must be in the giant's lair. You mean that giant wall we can see from the big tree? The haunted place? That giant's lair? A towering behemoth of steel and wood, said to have housed the previous ruler of these lands, the so-called giants. It is forbidden to go there. None who enter have ever come back. In hindsight, it makes sense it'd be there, even if we needed the artifacts to enter. We need a boat to get there, though. Doubt the Wasp will let us sail in fine and dandy. They were one step ahead of us. We just received reports that the ships at the pier were sunk by the Wasp. Well, what do we do then? Bees can't build boats or anything. If you'd allow me to suggest something, why not ask the Termite Kingdom? There's a Termite Kingdom? They are an isolationist yet advanced society that lives just outside Bulgaria. They hate daylight, so they don't make much contact. Some species go for a visit, but they forbid entrance to all ants. Or that's how they used to be, right, our queen? When my mother went into her sleep, I was not skilled enough to maintain her level of diplomacy, and our alliance fell apart. My queen! But they are our only hope. I will go, injured though I may be. I shall request an audience and do what it takes. I must oppose. The termites live deep in the Forsaken Lands. The area is teeming with dangerous beasts. You must not put yourself in such danger. I will prepare envoys at once. If this was any other time, I would agree with you. But there is no choice. We are only in dire straits because of me. I will go myself, and that is fine. If only I was strong as you, my queen, injured as I am. Maki, Zariant, You two rally up all explorers. Do not let rumors and panic spread. When we return, we shall strike the wasps. They most certainly have seized the rubber prison as we speak. That is the only known way inside the Giant's Lair from Bulgaria. But right now we will move to the Forsaken Lands, and will need an escort to ensure I arrive at the Termite Kingdom. Team Snakemouth, I shall wait for you in the Golden Path Tunnel. The old entrance to the Forsaken Lands is located there. Also, Vanessa, please feel free to stay at our palace. We do not have much to offer, but we will make sure to treat you as you deserve. Why, you have my gratitude, Elisant. It seems you misjudge your ability to impress in court. Our mothers may have had trouble in the past, but we can change the relationship between ants and wasps for generations to come. Is that so? Then let us share a meal with this when this is all dealt with. Team Snakemouth, we must hurry. Do not keep me waiting. Team Snakemouth, please protect the Queen. You can count on us. I mean, I shouldn't play fight with cats. Nah, I'd rather die on this spot. I don't understand. Is he Basil the Second or the Bugger Slayer? I believe his actual name, it's only mentioned from a very... It's mentioned from one NPC in the game on Metal Island. His name is Hoax. Hoaxe. Yeah, I don't know why though. They don't really tell you his name. They just always refer to him as the Wasp King. But yeah, his name's Hoax. Yeah, it was automod held for name calling. I just approved of it. Got automodded again. Lad Fables, the everlasting scumbag. Why is their team named Snakemouth? It's because that was the first expedition they went on and they didn't come up with a name. So they got defaulted. Alright, Chapter 6, Assault on Rubber Prison. Glass window of Queen Lyra II and King Hector IV, rulers of the termites. Elzen's second glass window is completely destroyed. And now we have the glass window of Vanessa I, former Queen of the Wasps. All those discoveries add up. Oh god. What's going on? What's the big ruckus? Well, you see... What? To think this would happen behind our backs. This is your fault. How dare you all lose? We did what we could. At least we can say we were present. Why, you? Mathiva, you've got to learn to shut up sometimes. Watch your mouth, pink freak. Watch your mouth, lest it suffers an unfortunate strike. Maki. Shut it, or we'll take you all on right now. We can't afford to waste any time. We can argue when the kingdom's safe. So to see some have their priorities straight, we'll go ahead on our task now. Try not to beat each other up. Must we always have these quarrels? Well, duh! You don't know how frustrating it is to live in your short, meager shadow? Come on, we beat you once already. Shut up! Take a hint. As if you're the only team who's grown. Whatever. We'll settle this later. Can't get too agitated before my show today. You're a paragon of chivalry. Anyways, we're off to the Termite Kingdom, so don't bother us. Termite Kingdom? Interesting. Don't care. See ya, dorks! Oh, let's prepare and head to the meeting point. Automata is about to be auto-banned by me. Alright, let's start with the discoveries. I have to go now. I might be back soon, so I might see you later. Okay, Brett. It was nice having you, regardless if you can make it back or not. Alright, now how many discoveries do we have? We have 34. Last time you had found 24. Looks like you have enough for the next reward tier. Here you go. Victory Buzz. Oh, you still have enough for the next rewards here. Well done. And 30 berries. Seems to be all for now. Come back once you have found more discoveries. Victory Buzz is pretty good because it will help grinding a little bit. Not have to use as much TP. It gives you 4 TP after you win. So if I do like that one fight where I only understrike once a battle, basically, we'd only be running at a net loss of 1 TP. Okay. Let's go save. And also heal up. I need to get more Queen's Dinners and Magic Seeds. Do I have enough money for... Yeah, I do have enough money. And I believe we have... I think we have 3 Queen's Innards exactly in storage. I think. I hope. We'll find out. Oops. I don't want to store. I want to take out. Oh, we have more than that. We have 3 more after this. Okay. Cool. We can rest up here. Alright, and then there's some more quests. Let's see what these are. My butler went missing once again. Meet me in the Wild Swamplands entrance and help me find him. He must be terrified, and every second he's in great danger. Please help me. Okay. Please, my sister's gone. I saw some moss taking her. I couldn't reach her in time. I can guide you to her, but I can't fight. Someone come meet me on Metal Island, please. Okay. We have a lot of quests to do. I forget where the second bad book is. I know where the first and the last one is. I don't remember where the second one is. It completely slipped my mind. Okay. Obviously these are all the bounties that we have to do, and we already saw Tidal Worm, what it looks like with the card game. Free house, free healing. Alright, so let's first, I guess, let's do some side quests before we do the beginning of chapter 6. I do want to get to the thing. What do you have to tell me? The team's thinking about during the attack, a piece of the main crystal fell off. Oh my god. This item, they should absolutely give to you in chapter 2. I do not understand why it takes this long to give you this item. We turned into a pretty nifty tool for you. Would you mind testing it? You got an ant compass. This compass always points towards the ant kingdom. Use it to quickly find your way back. This compass always points to this big crystal. Use it whenever you want to travel back here. There's quite a few tunnels leading back here already. The compass will take you to them. Again, that is the way to fast travel back to the ant kingdom, and it absolutely should have been given to you earlier in the game. Never understood why they didn't do that. Oh, I need magic seeds. I think I can get them in Defiant Root. Just south of here. Alright, let's see what quest we can do really quick. I guess we'll do the butler missing quest. So do we have a fast travel back to the far grasslands? Yep, we do. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I had to, like, go over to the tunnel once. Could not remember. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. They have since patched the hole in the wall. Oops. That's a wall. Across the water. I'm pretty sure the one lady who's looking for her butler is just across the water here. Okay. Here we go. Ah, it's you. We meet again. So it goes. Seb's lost again? Pretty much. We were sightseeing the swamp, and when I turned around, he was gone. Sightseeing? He's incorrigible. Madeline, why would you think this was a place to take in sights? I've heard of the leaf bugs living here. I wanted to meet them personally. But yes, the area is also full of monsters and murky water. They didn't mention that. Blessed tourist agencies. Well, it's fine. We'll get him back. This time I shall accompany you. But Don't worry, I can handle myself, and I may even get to see some leaf bugs. And I can't just stay here worrying about Seb. It's mortifying. So let's go, into the swamp. This isn't just a leisure trip, you know. Easy there, we'll get through this just fine. By the way, she actually does participate in battle. And she's pretty strong, actually. Here, I'll show it off. Does 4 damage. So she's basically like an extra chompy. Except we all know that chompy is better. Like, come on. Alright. Let's head up here. I don't remember exactly where he is, but we'll find him. I don't think he's too far into here, as everyone just takes turn falling into the water. I think he's over on the right. I want to say he's over on the right somewhere. Whoa, no. Dang it. I thought maybe we could make it. No, we're gonna have to free something. And there's an invisible wall there. Love to see it. Can we move this one over? Don't hit me, man. Subsy, are you in here? Wait for us. Yeah, he's, I think, bottom right corner of this room? Yeah. I think we just follow this lily pad thing down. Seb! My lady, I'm deeply sorry for abandoning you once again. I'm relieved you're safe, but must you keep causing me so much trouble? My lady, please, how can I make up for this mistake? When we return home, you shall make me your legendary delicious treats. I will not let you down. Thank you once again, Team Snakemout. I am in your debt once more. No problem, you can repay it now if you wanna. It's a bit dangerous here. Would you visit me at my residence? I live just next to the Explorers Association. Gotcha. Let's leave this dreadful place then. I'll make sure Seb does not get lost again. Don't mind us. I will follow your every step. See you later, Team Snakemout. Yeah, we're going straight back to the Ant Kingdom. I think they're over on the right. Oops. Explorers, I'm so happy to see you visiting. I haven't shown you proper gratitude for saving Seb. Twice. I can only hope that this is enough. Got 30 berries. Please visit anytime you wish. Help yourself to some tea. And I believe if we talk to them again... Welcome back. If you need anything, just ask. I guess I have to talk... Okay, hold on. Because there's like a... This is a very odd thing. I guess we can just use the compass now. Here, can I move this up much further? There we go. Alright. Yeah, because there's 2 quests that are kind of related, but it's very odd because you get this quest right here, in, I believe, either late chapter 3 or chapter 4. And the intended way to complete it isn't available to you until that quest, which is after chapter 5. So it's very odd how they do this. Ah, it's too hot. Isn't there an ancient fan in here? No. It must be Eremy. Ah, yep, that's me. How may we help you combat this heat spell? Leaf, freeze her up! Wow, what a nice breeze. Mission complete. Pay up! Wait, it's already hot again. I'm super thankful, but I need something that will last after you're gone. Perhaps an umbrella or some sort of ointment to shield you from the sun's ray. I'll take anything, really. Please, I'm begging you. So much for the easy check. We'll find something, so sit tight. Try not to work yourself up until then. Yeah, so obviously, like, there's 3 ways you can complete the quest. You can either give her shell ointment is 1. You can give her magic ice, or you can do option 3, which is only available after you complete this specific quest, and then you have to remember to go back and talk to the lady afterwards. It's very odd, the order of operations here. But if you do it like this... Welcome, anything I can help with? We were wondering if you could lend us one of your umbrellas. The heat's starting to get to you, huh? You're in luck. I do have this old one I no longer use. It's all yours. You got a leaf umbrella. One of Madeline's old umbrellas protects the wearer from harsh sunlight. It is? Just let us pay you for it. No. No, sir. No. It's the least I can do after you helped me so much. Thank you. It'll really help us out. I wish I had a butler. I could drink some tea right now. You probably could also use some way to deal with the heat. Don't need a butler for tea, just a kettle and some Earl Grey. I turn around my workflow. Taking breaks is for chumps. Alright, let's head over. Oh, whoops. I passed the thing. Here we go. Did you find something for the heat? Oh, I should have given her the Bug Ranger Plus to see what she said. God dang it. Wow, that umbrella's beautiful. It's one of a kind, but perfect for your needs. Don't I look cute? Super cute. Now, to seal the deal. You must have gone through such a hassle. I hope this makes up for it. You got 50 berries. Oh, and take this too. Got a reflection medal. The equipped allies do nothing command increases defense for 1 turn. Whoa! You sure about giving us this much? Yeah, it's a lot. This umbrella will last me more than 20 ointments. It's okay. We are grateful, Miss Eremy. We hope you have cooler days ahead. Thank you all so much. I'll get going now. Awesome stuff. We're done with the heat for this year. It was awfully for a moment, but now it's a little cool outside already. That's good. It's still a little bit warm over here, but we are heading towards more mild weather. Yeah, I knew you meant awful. Alright. Okay, so we did all that. Is there any other, like, quest I can just do, like, right now? Knock it out? I don't remember what I have to do to get that, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I think we'll wait to do all these. Let's start chapter 6 so that I can get the big thing that I was hoping to get. Also, we can talk to Artis and get another medal for beating Ultimax. Okay, maybe not. I guess Ultimax is not considered a mini-boss? Really? Well, that's a fun fact. Huh, okay. I mean, he is a pushover once you deal with the 2 lackeys, but still. Little odd, not gonna lie. Alright, here we are. My queen, are you sure about this? These lands are very dangerous. If there was any other way, I assure you I would take it. The Forsaken Lands. Do the rumors hold true? Many dangerous beasts roam in the Forsaken Lands. Some even disguise themselves in various forms. Famished creatures, always waiting for the next meal in this land where plants only grow by miracles. Eat! But heed me, nothing in this land compares to the horror we will live if the wasps get the sapling. I've heard that termites dislike ants heavily. Will they open their doors? We can only hope they realize this matter concerns them as well. Having a queen with us is not the worst insurance. Let's proceed at once. You are to keep me safe, but I will support you where I can. Leave it to us. Be careful out there, my queen. The real horror would be a kingdom without you. My loyal subject, I thank you. Please wait faithfully for our return. As long as Elizin is following the party, you are now able to use the Royal Decree skill in battle. Awesome. Hi, big man. We have to spy him. It's the rule. Always have to spy new people. Whoa, that rock nearly spotted us. Haven't you heard of saying hello? No response. Guess there's no point trying to negotiate then. Time to freeze it. Alright, we're just gonna run. I don't want to have to use my items or run back and heal. I just wanted to spy it. Oh, another new enemy. We got caught off guard by its movements. It mustn't happen again. We almost got put to sleep. Kabu, drag it out of its shell. Then we shall freeze it in its tracks. Can I take this thing out? Let's see, hold on. This isn't gonna do much, right? That's 3, yeah, no. I could take it out if I used Understrike, but again, I don't want to have to, like, run back and heal. Logbook updated.
Whoa, are these normal bugs I see?
Patton, so this is where you crawl to after your exile. Who's this guy?
Oh, just a little scientist.
A mad scientist with no concept of ethics or safety regulations.
My stuff never hurt nobody. Too badly.
I do not have time for a trip down memory lane.
Y'all seem pretty, buzzed out. Must be real serious.
We must travel to the Termite Kingdom, or all of Bagaria will be doomed. Come.
Boy, that sounds rough. It wouldn't help my research at all either.
If you've got any tips, it'd help. This is some thick fog.
Nothing to be done about that, but this land's full of trash, yeah. Boys have been marking it to remember the correct path. So long as there's not a forked road, if you keep your eyes open, you should be fine.
Patton, thank you for your assistance.
Now, about that there exile.
We will discuss that when the kingdom is safe. Please keep your trinkets here for now.
Alright, drop by if you ever want to peek at him. As long as you stick to the marked path, you should reach the Termite Kingdom. Just keep your eyes open. It's that simple. And, come visit later, without the queen.
Yes, this guy is going to be pretty important later. For now, he's just a wacky guy. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to play that far? Okay, hold on. I thought it was gonna be a little bit quicker than this, but we'll get it. We're only 2 hours in to the stream. We're still going good. Oh. You found a squash, a weirdly shaped berry native to the Forsaken Lands. Gradually restores 2 TP for 3 turns. I'm actually gonna hold on to this for a second. So I'll make that 18 berries back to get the magic seed. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that. So yeah, this whole... Oh god, I remember this thing. This whole area is kind of like, I guess, Lost Woods from Legend of Zelda. I never played Legends of Zelda, but I do know about Lost Woods. Okay, I didn't know that there were going to be 2 of them. Hi. I really love what Kabu says when he spies, so I want to spy with him. Greetings, fellow ant. What brings you to the... By the blessed statue of the goddess Venus! You cursed fiend! How dare you spook me so! I shall strike you down! I love his little dialogue there. It's so good.
Alright then, this ain't good. It's fat and way too sturdy. If I'm gonna hurt it, I'll need some piercing skills. I think I'll have to rely on Kabu and Leaf for this one.
We're just gonna run. Again, I just want to spy them all. Oh! There's no ground there. Fun fact.
Hey, isn't this a bit too weak to be hanging around here? I kind of feel bad for it, but I'll smack it down anyways.
Okay. I don't really think there's anything in any of these rooms other than just finding your way through it with the different markers. So obviously that CD being chipped there, that's one of the markers. Curses! The bridge is out! However shall we cross? Let's look around. We've always found a way. I dare say you've been thwarted this once.
Yeah.
These lands are disoriented as is, or disorienting as is. Would there be a path we missed? Not in this direction from what we've seen.
Are you 100% sure?
If only we could cross the smallest of gaps. B.
My queen?
You shall carry us one by one across the ravine.
What?
We've tried this approach and... If it was a vast canyon, I would reconsider, but there's no time. V, this is an order. You must try.
I can't do it alone. Just carrying Cobb would be hard enough.
We'll support V. Come on, try it out. You can do that? Been practicing. Then there's no longer an excuse. V, fly with haste.
I'm gonna be all sore. Fine, whatever, leave it to me.
V can now fly. Simply hold circle and she will carry the party across short gaps. V can now also use the fly drop skill in battle. Let's go. Big gameplay. I went to make some herbal tea after all. Awesome. Never a bad thing. I keep finding squash. Why have you not played any Zelda games? Not a man of culture, I see. No, I didn't grow up with really like a lot of Nintendo stuff. It was really just a Game Boy. It was like the only Nintendo product I had up until the Wii. And obviously that was kind of limited into what I played on the Game Boy. As far as Nintendo properties go, it's mainly just Pokemon. Okay, arrow is pointing this way. Okay, new enemy, hold on. Alright. One, cute. 20, not cute. This got out of hand really fast. We should be able to freeze them all at once anyhow. Okay. Oops, I was on B and then I swapped off. Can barely see the draft because the background is all white. Okay. So I think we go this way? Yep, looks like it. Okay. That is definitely an enemy. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Well. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Stop. There we go. Alright, be careful in case any enemy wants to try to rush over here. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are lots of fun. I'd say they are worth a try no matter what kind of games you usually prefer. That's fair enough. I do kind of like the style overall. I don't know. I've never played a Zelda game. For whatever reason. One reason or another. Why are there always squashes? I just need one. No. Okay, you're too high. I can't jump on you. I need this little rock here. Okay, you go over here. You go over there. Away from me. There we go. Jump on the pumpkins. Okay. We're getting through the Forsaken Lands. We're doing it. This is a discovery right here. Witness it, my knights. The Termite Kingdom. It's just a big rock? Think of that big rock as their hive, V. It's more than close enough. We just got to go north. With haste. Bagaria cannot wait for us to complete our mission. Okay. I actually just realized I still haven't picked up the item that I have been glazing the whole time. So we're gonna have to go back. That's the next boss fight. Alright, we're not doing that just yet. Hold on. Hold on. One of these paths has to lead to wherever the tree was that I could knock down as a shortcut. Whoa! Don't do it. Oop. Oh! Saved it. Okay. This place is a vibe. I wish it was Halloween already. I'm definitely gonna go pumpkin patch this year. Heck yeah, man. We always go to a pumpkin patch. And we've had a running joke of buying like a really small pumpkin that we named Jerry for some reason. It's been a tradition for a while now. Okay, how do I get back to where I was? Just going through the same 3 rooms. Oh, here we go. Okay. Does Jerry have a face? Yeah, we draw a face on him. And we used to put like a little helmet on him that was, it belonged to some toy that we had a while ago. We put like a little like construction helmet on him. It was funny. I don't know why we did it, but it started one year and it just kind of stuck with it. Yeah. Oops. Oh. Hopefully that's enough height. It's not. The current was so strong it just pulled me immediately. How am I not... Do I have to jump and then do it? Probably. Hold on. We'll get it. Stop. Hold on. Okay, hold on. That was not it, babe. No. None of these are the things I want to do. Okay, V is absolutely throwing right now. Well, then how else do we do it? Okay, there we go. That time we got enough height. What's up, big man? Can Can you go down there for a second? Thanks. Oh, I see. Oh, jeez, I thought that was actually gonna hit me. Ah! Okay. I can't... Okay, thank God we have a shadow. Alright. The queen probably has no idea what's happening right now. Here we go. This is it. This is the reason why a level 1 playthrough is possible. I really do believe that. You found a life cast medal. Skills cost HP to use instead of TP for the equip bug, but cost 1 point less to use. This, everybody, in my opinion, is without question the best medal in the game. It is absolutely the best medal in the game, whether you're playing it casually or you're doing a level 1 playthrough. This is the best because now all of the TP can be used for Leaf to spam Bubble Shield, and Kabu can use his HP to deal damage instead of TP, which is so good that you don't have to compete for the same resource. It's so fantastic. So we're gonna take off TP plus. We're gonna put on if I can find it, life cast. There we go. On Kabu. Alright, and do I want to keep defense exchange on? I kind of think at this point, no. I think it's better to get Kabu to 14 HP. Because 14 HP will mean I can use Understrike 3 times. Because now, if you look at the skill cost, it's 4 HP. So at 12, I wouldn't be able to use it 3 times. But at 13 or higher, I can use it 3 times. So I think this is probably the best setup for now. Alright. We have all the items we need. Okay, let me do the thing I want to do with the squash before we proceed any further. Sorry, Queen, we're heading back to the Ant Kingdom really quick for no particular reason. I don't think she follows me here now. So I think what I need to do, I need to go to storage really quick. I need to deposit 2 things. I gotta remember what the... I think it's ice. I'm pretty sure it's magic ice and the aphid dew. Oops. There's also another quest apparently. Close to a medical breakthrough now that could save the lives of many sick bugs. Would you stop by my clinic in Defiant Root and hear a bit more? Not right now, but we'll do it later. Alright, let's head back. I probably could have used the ant compass to go back to the tunnels, but I'm already committed. Alright. I need to go to Golden Settlement. I need to get the aphid dew. Alright, and then we gotta go back. Go to Defiant Root. If you're wondering why I'm getting this hodgepodge of items, it's just so that we don't have to backtrack later. That's the reason. Trying to save us some time here. Alright, buy magic ice from this lady. Alright. And let's head back to the tunnel. Go to the far grasslands. Head straight down. Oh, it was on Kabu. There we go. Just walk through here without getting hit by any of these scumbag enemies. Don't want to see them. Alright. Is there anything on this side? I don't think so. Nope. Let's have the cross here.
No solicitors.
A library? We expected something a bit more, evil. But I hate when the treasure turns out to be books. This must be someone's residence. We're trespassers. Shh, relax. We just gotta get out before...
Blimey, what is that noise? What are you folks doing here? This is a private domicile.
Or domicile. I believe that's how you pronounce it.
I should have patched up that ditch. Get out of here, alright? I'll kick you out myself. And don't you dare touch any books. I'll track you down.
Oh my god, that's a me. Oh, is that a spider? Seemed more like a friendly neighborhood tarantula. We could have gone to prison. Guess we better get out before he calls explorers on us. Alright, well we already had Doctor's self-insert with Leaf. Now we got your self-insert with the tarantula. Found the perfect potion recipe, but...
I found the perfect potion recipe, but blimey, everything's so spread across the land. Ah, I'm too lazy.
Oops. Found a crystal berry. Awesome. Got a cool little 3D section of the game right here. Look at this. Getting some cardio in with all this happy hopping moron. I'm too lazy. Spot on. Good sir, would you spare a moment of your time?
You still here? Can't you see I'm busy?
The door's locked. We literally can't leave. Not without breaking something. Oh, sigh. Or I read sigh. Unfortunate. Blimey, I can't. Oh my god.
I get really into my potions. It's open now.
It is?
I'm a wizard! You dare underestimate me?
Thanks for letting us out. Our apologies for breaking in.
It's whatever. All I care about is finishing this brew.
Hold on. Found a bad book. A really badly written book. Why would anyone want this?
Blimey, that book's garbage. Take it with you.
If it's bad, I don't want it.
Too bad! You wanted to rummage through my stuff? Take the garbage too.
Yeah. Maybe Reeves will take interest in it? Alright. Sir Wizard.
Blimey, you're still here?
Yes, you seem troubled. We're explorers, yes?
Good for you.
What he means is, it seems like you need help.
Do you know anything about extracting the magical compounds and materials?
Nope.
And you boast you can help me?
Well, can't we?
There's a potion I want to make, but it's materials. I have to travel everywhere. I hate leaving the tower.
What kind of ingredients?
Nectar from critters of the land, fruit that blooms in lifeless soil, and the essence of frost itself.
That sounds super cool. So what's the ingredients?
If you really want to help, you'll figure it out.
Real helpful. A riddle from one of the 10 great sorcerers. We'll try. Make it worth our while.
Blimey, you've no respect. You won't believe how good this deal will be.
So, did you find all 3 ingredients?
Blimey, you actually got them! Quick, hand them over.
Yes.
Yes, I can feel the magic in this brew. You really did help me. As thanks, I shall bestow great power upon you. You there, Bluey. You can use magic, right? And you've got a fun toy, kid.
Not a kid. How did you... Oh, right. Sorcerer. Yeah, we've got ice magic.
Perfect. Now, in the darkness, master this technique.
Leaf and V can now use the Frost Relay skill in battle.
Worth it, eh?
Whoa, I just learned stuff all of a sudden. This power is incredible. What about me?
Chin up, Beetle. You'll figure one out. I'm gonna go back to work now. I guess you're, welcome to visit.
Thank you. Now that's a reward. Alright, that skill will be used for one specific boss fight. that we might be able to get to tonight. We'll see. Alright, now we can ant compass back. Okay, so that's all good, and I guess we can turn the bad book into the one guy. A wizard tarantula? Yeah, some very odd things going on in this game. I love to hate read bad books. Let's go. So does this guy. You'll fit right in. That sad glimmer. You found a bad book? Ah, this is one of the worst ones. Let's see. Our Twisted Summer. Why was so much time spent setting up all those characters? There are at least 3 characters not mentioned post page 75. This includes the main character. So it's like good bad? It's atrocious and disgusting. Perfect for my bookshelf. Here's the reward. What more should sate my urges? Let me know if you find more. I forget where it is. Like, I'm really trying to think of where the last bad book was. I know we got the one on the roof of the like Leaf's family's house. We got that one, and then we got the one in the Wizard Tower. I completely am drawing a blank on where the third one is. I'll remember it. Maybe not this stream, but I'll remember it. I promise. Alright, so now what we need to do, we need to go grab all the items I just put into storage, and then we can keep on progressing with Chapter 6 really quick. And yeah, there's, I think we'll try to do that. Well, no, I'll probably save the fight I'm talking about with Frost Relay for later. We'll do that next stream, I think. Wait. That is not what I had to do. I had to take just 1 Queen Sinner and then 2 Magic Seeds. Oh, do I only have 1? Okay, hold on. Let me go buy another. Oops. Okay, let's head back. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go back the long way, aren't I? Because we don't have a fast travel point. But it's fine, we'll go as quick as possible, and I think there's also a item I can get now that V can fly. Right over here. Cool. And then also I forgot to do this, but we'll do it now. If we cross this water over here, talk to this guy. Someone here? I must be seeing things. Our apologies for disturbing you. We're simply looking around. I thought I was finally alone, but even here society follows. We're leaving, okay? Sheesh. Try to have a nice day. Alright. Wait, that permit. You're explorers. Who else would detour into this cave? You help people, right? Well, Kabu does. What can we do for you, Sir Hermit? My name's Elam. I can feel that you have something extraordinary. Something I miss. But I can't put it into words. Probably a healthy side of optimism. You're an optimist? It's not that. I can feel you've been somewhere beautiful, removed from others. I know what I miss is there. Can't you try and find it? We usually get lists of vague requests. And we go to super awesome places all the time. When I look at the 3 of you, it's as if the light of a golden paradise fills my eyes. Does that help at all? No. It's better than nothing. It's a tough request, but we'll keep you posted. Thank you. I will keep trying to figure out my role in this world. Spiritual golden paradise. Alright, we now have another request. We'll get to that later. Just wanted to get it while we were there. I think V can fly the rest of the way here. Yep. Alright, head back through the Forsaken Lands. I gotta remember all the different places I went. Alright. It was down here, then it was to the right. Oh, wait. Okay, we entered from a different path, I think. But still, it's the same room. Alright. V's gotta fly us over here. Go down here. We gotta go all the way around. Oops. Went too early. Okay. Alright, fly across here. And fly across here. Okay. Almost there. 2 more pipes. Hold on. Well, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I wasn't in the wind when I was beginning that flight. I don't think we're making this one either. Oh my. Alright, here we go. Now we're gonna make it. Okay. And then we gotta freeze this guy. Fly. Oh, hold on. Stop. We use it before so we get more height. There we go. Freeze this guy again. Freeze that guy just to have him not try to kill me for a second. Okay. And now we can go back to where we were. So now the question is, which way do you go? I think you go right, because the... Would you say this nail is pointing more to the right or down? I think it's pointing more right. I'm gonna... Fingers crossed. Nope, this went back. Unfortunate. Alright, it was down. Thankfully, it was only 1 room back, so that's not too big of a problem. Alright, let's go down. I would assume down is the right way then. Or actually... Maybe it's up? Wait, didn't we go up? We went the right way last time, right? Yes. Okay, it was up, yeah. I was overcomplicating it, because we're out of the fog now, or we're about to be out of the fog now. Okay. Never mind. Disregard everything I've said. Okay, so... Oh, I'm not at full HP, though. I guess I can get there with the yellow crystal. Fair enough. Okay. Alright, I think that looks good. HP plus, obviously 2 power exchanges, and life cast. Yeah, I think this is going to be the debut of life cast. We're going to see it in action. See why it's so dang good. What was that hideous screech? Yeah, it is boss time. Find this guy. Just a cute monster. Let's deal with it. With a good old beatdown. Now, everyone... Stand firm and proud, my knights. We are mere steps from our goal. Crush this insolent creature that dares defy our most sacred mission. Have no mercy. That works too. To battle. Alright, here we go. So let's start with spying it.
Whoa, that's nothing like the Golden Settlement's weevils. It's huge! Gotta watch out for the feints and knock it down before it calls for help.
Alright. So like I said, the big thing is now Leaf and Kabu are not competing for resources, so now Kabu can just use his HP to do stuff, and Leaf can use all the TP. And V can just kind of sit there and hand out items. That's kind of her entire role at this point. V did a lot of attacking work in the beginning game, so it's not too bad. Let's do Bubble Shield all. Yeah. Because next turn, Kabu will need to be healed again. Alright, so let's do Understrike again. We can hit multiple enemies, so if I time this right, I can get both of them. Good. Didn't kill it though, unfortunately. Alright, then we can Queen's Dinner to get back to full HP and TP. And we'll just Bubble Shield Light. So as you can see, we're not using as many Queen's Dinners because I don't need to heal as often. I can kind of go every other turn now. Honestly, every 3 turns thereabout, if everything goes right. Which is why it's so goddamn helpful. And I'm so glad we now have it. Here, I'll double Bubble Shield. Just to make sure Leaf survives this turn. Attack Kabu anyway, it's okay. Let's get some more damage in. Holy! Okay. Like a double attack. Alright. Alright, let's do, let's, Pep Talk. Queens. And then Bubble Shield Light Kabu. Get some more damage in. He's gonna summon again, that's annoying. Thankfully it attacked Kabu. Nice. And this should be a GG's. We can just Bubble Shield Kabu. He's guaranteed to live. He has enough TP to use, or enough HP to use Understrike, and yeah, just an easy win. Okay. You know what? Let's let Chompy finish it off. Hold on. Does Kabu do 4? I hope Kabu does 4. Alright, Chompy, go get him. Let's go, Chompy, the GOAT. Another Chompy big dub. Excellent work. The kingdom is within our reach, thanks to your efforts. No problem. Halt! Who goes there? Primal Weevil? The new radar is working as the professor hoped. You there, you defeated this beast? You have our thanks. As said before, no problem. You must be soldiers from the Termite Kingdom, or am I wrong? Cross, You're the Ant Queen. You dare tread our borders? Indeed, I bear grave news. Bulgaria and your kingdom are at risk of a great calamity. What do we do, Poi? No one would cross these lands for a cruel joke. Not for us to decide. Come on, what if it's really serious? It is, I beg of you. You must let us talk to your rulers. Kabu, you ought to let me do the negotiating. Oops. Alright, at the very least, you saved us the trouble of capturing this beast. We'll meet you back at the gate after delivering the Weevil and informing the Royal Guard. Please wait for us there. You're taking it with you? Nothing shady, I assure you. Just some research. Right. Thank you for your concession. We'll meet you at the entrance. I do warn you, though, the king will not be happy to see you. Nor the queen, so best of luck. I want a Chompy emote. I'll have to do that. I think, isn't it like I have to be like affiliate or whatever to do emotes? The only thing is if I do that, then you're gonna have to watch some ads. I don't think I can turn ads off if you become affiliate. That's the thing I've been kind of holding back on. That went well. As expected, ants are still not welcome in their land, such as our history. It will be okay. This matter concerns every Bulgarian. Just do your Magic Queen diplomacy. Let's go. I'm not sure. Ads on Twitch are fine compared to YouTube, honestly. I don't know much about them. I've heard mixed things regarding the ads on Twitch. And it's not like you really are getting like a ton of revenue from them or anything like that either. You hear? Good. Free to go in, but Ant Queen, I suggest you go directly to the castle. It's straight ahead from the plaza. The less people see you, the less fuss there will be. I understand. We thank you once more. We have many years of peace. Don't make us regret. Don't make us regret letting you in. I can't speak. To treat a queen in that manner. Team Snakemouth, your job is complete. Thank you for your service. I hope you'll meet me at the table for the negotiations. See you there, Lisa. Yes, see you there. Did you really just call the Ant Queen Lisa? It's too informal. You two gotta learn to relax. Let's look around and catch up. Alright, first of all, before we do anything, that over here. And let's take out... Oh, did I only use 2 queens in there the whole fight? Really? Well, that's even more impressive than I thought. Every battle that I have done these past couple of like, you know, mini bosses and boss fights, it's always been like a minimum of half my inventory. It's nice to not have to withdraw that many queens inners. Oh, hey, it's you guys. So figured out what you want. 35 berries for this tunnel. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Those berries don't even taste good. I don't think your taste would be the only weird thing here. I'm doing you a favor, okay? Just sit and watch. Alright, so this is another tunnel to the Ant Kingdom. So now we can fast travel whenever we want. Whew, all done. Thanks, y'all. We're in your debt once again, Deanna. Thank you. Well, I'm off. See you some other time, folks. So... Are we... Yeah, we're healed up fully. Okay, good. I was wondering about that. So now we can go back to the Termite Kingdom and actually progress again. Look at this place. Mega Rush, Power Pack, 90% sugar drink, boost attack for 3 turns and grants a charge up, but you'll need to rest after. Super nutritious savory shake raises an ally's attack and defense for 1 turn. 4 and 5 beetles love this ointment. Gives status immunity and defense up for 1 turn. Removes extra turns. And then the squash. What color is your controller you're playing with? Black. Just mono black. I have one that's white, but it has severe stick drift. Severe. Like if I was playing, I'd be walking left constantly. Like I would have to fight my analog stick. It would not work. Also, Samira, how in the world did you get here? Oh, hello. I'm traveling around to learn a few more songs. Can I play something for you? Songs. Okay. Yeah. How much is all the songs? 58 berries. I'll buy it. All right, here we go. Now we can keep this recurring joke going as we hold on. What should we listen to? Because Art, you weren't here to see all these or hear all these live, but I'm sure you watched it back with all the VODs. You want to see? You want to hear? I'm trying to remember what all these songs are. That's the B fight. That's just the main battle theme, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, that's the new revamped battle theme. Something you don't hear too often. Okay. What's this one? There we go. That's... Here we go, boom. It's not me playing, it's... There we go. We can keep this running joke going from the first session. This is the Zomoth fight. It's the better streamer. Hi, girl. Imagine. Going ham. I don't know what kind of instrument that is. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. But she is going absolute insano style. Oh, is it an ocarina? Really? I guess I've never actually seen what an ocarina looks like. Yeah, this is the Zomoth fight thing, though. Very spooky. All right. I wanted to try one of those. Yeah, I've never had one. I think like I've had a harmonica before. Is this the palace? Probably. Yep, it is. Okay. That's a weird statue. I cannot decipher what the artist wished to convey. Whatever. That's another discovery, I'm pretty sure. And we've already seen the painting of these two. Okay. Queen? Team Snake Mouth. You gonna go in? I'm a bit nervous. It's not often a queen's the one requesting an audience. If only it was just that, I cannot help but think that if I fail, we are all doomed. Queen, you... So the report was true. Think that someone like you would come here. Our royals will not grace you. Don't pull anything funny. Let's go.
Oh my lovely, the guard just handed me a most jolly report.
Is that so? What is it, dear?
They said a visitor that will surprise us has arrived. They should be here soon.
Oh, my dear, it really is.
You! How dare you walk into my hall and break the moon's long separations of our people?
Your Eminences.
That is King Hector IV and Queen Lyra II for you, Aunt.
My apologies, King Hector, Queen Lyra.
Hector IV, not Hector.
Dear, watch yourself. You'll faint from disgust.
What is your business?
What? I won't mince words nor play around the issue. The Ant Kingdom has been raided by the wasps. My people have been hurt, and the artifacts of old have been taken. The artifacts? So you did find them after so much struggle.
And then you incompetently lost them.
Indeed. The Wasp King holds power I had never witnessed. Even my loyal knights, V, Kabu, and Leaf, had a hard time with the Wasp King. Nice to meet you. It is my honor. Sup?
Throw away that Maki of yours.
He was injured in the attack. It would have not been prudent for him to come. Such a varied team. It seems just about anyone can get into Bagaria nowadays. What's that supposed to mean? V, you've got to shut it this once.
What's it to us then? You ruled poorly and got your trinket stolen.
You presume we should worry? As if our great defenses would be felled by some wasp. This dome of ours has survived storms without a single scratch. You truly think so? That the Wasp King, who's found the magic of flame, and will soon obtain the full power of the everlasting sapling, shall be of no threat to you? Flame, you say?
That sapling is a darn myth that drove your mother insane. Oh, how many more moons we could have had with her if she hadn't been so obsessed.
It is not a myth.
Watch your tone, Aunt.
Found the mask, the tablet, and the key, or were those myths as well? The king is heading towards the Giant's Lair, an area none dare to tread. He would lead a crazed army towards such a place based on simple hearsay? Open your eyes. You think I would travel the wasteland personally and bear brunt to your crass tone? If all of Bagaria wasn't facing great peril, you think of me so pathetically. I accepted and respected our treaty after our negotiations turned sour. I'm not asking you to change your mind in that regard, but if you care for your people, you won't turn a blind eye to the danger heading your way. Dear, calm yourself. You're being blinded by the past.
You can't truly mean she swayed you.
Ants are refined in many ways. They cannot match our intellect either. But they do not yield under pressure and work very hard. It is nature's way. I know you speak the truth, Queen Elizabeth II.
Layra, you were always too soft.
And you too stubborn. That's why I'm by your side.
What would you ask of us?
Although it would be for the best for our nations to try and reconcile, right now what we need is a way to head towards the Giant's Lair. A way to cross the sea. Dear, we're the scientists.
You mean that? You trust them with that?
Oh, it's missing just a few touches. It'd be a fun test ride. Will you help us then, in protecting Bagaria?
I'm not convinced.
Dear.
You say your knights lost to that puny wasp? You think our soldiers wouldn't match us? Or match up? I wish for proof of the enemy's strength.
We do not think you'd wish for their visit upon your kingdom.
That still needs some time to be completed. Before then, I would have you participate in our ancient tradition.
Ah, the Colosseum.
You'd have us fight for sport? That's my type of diplomacy.
V.
If your people best are brave warriors, then we might be in real pickle. Your knights will face off in glorious combat, and then I shall decide.
You won't let me join them? I would like for you and I to discuss some other matters as the fight goes on, if you don't mind. Leave it to us, my queen. We'll do well. We'll see we're not joking around.
It's been a while since a public smackdown. You'll find the Colosseum around the residential district of our kingdom. Do not dally. Your kingdom is against the clock, after all.
We'll start the ceremony shortly after you arrive. I hope you can provide a good show. My apologies, Team Snakemouth, but I will be counting on you. Do not fail.
You can count on us, Your Majesty. Let's go to the Colosseum.
Actually, isn't there also... Hold on. Yep, I see it. Crystal Berry. Alright, and now we can head over here. And go over to the Colosseum. As V said, that's my kind of diplomacy. Alright, is there a save crystal too? Okay. Also, I probably should unplug and replug my audio equipment. It's been a while. We haven't had any issues with the audio, right? It's all been good? Oops, I just bumped my mic. That didn't help. Will it be like Glitzpit and Paper Mario? It won't be that long. It's not like, I think Glitzpit was like, what, 20 fights? Audio has been great all stream. I wonder what's up with it. I don't know. And honestly, maybe it's fixed itself. I don't know. I reinstalled all the audio drivers. I even reinstalled other software I'm using. I don't know. It was basically like every thereabout hour and a half-ish, I would say. The audio would just start crackling intermittently. So it would be like maybe about 6 or 7 seconds of crackling, and then it would be fine for another minute, and then it would crackle again, and it would just kind of go on and off for a while. And sometimes it would fix itself. Other times I would just have to unplug it, replug it in, and it would be fine. I don't know. It's been kind of weird. I'm not sure what's happening with it. It also just started out of nowhere, and I know for a fact it's not the cables. Like, the cables are fine. It's not the mic or anything like that. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Yeah, you're the Ant Kingdom's knights. A bit scrawny, out of shape. Excuse me?
It's whatever. Everyone's looking forward to a new challenger. You ready to go? You'll do 3 straight fights when you're in.
I think it's beatdown time. I think we can do this.
Alright, please cross through the left door. I placed a bet on you for kicks and giggles, so good luck.
If I give you some berries, can you bet higher and pay me later?
No.
Aw. They just throw her onto the throne.
My dear workers, scientists, termites of every kind, today is a battle unlike those you're used to seeing. The honor of our kingdom is on the line. These foreign knights claim they can best our best of the very best.
Boo! Get him, soldiers! No! Wow! and what better way to test that claim than with the ancient tradition of our ancestors? A good old public fisticuff.
Woo! Yeah, fist! Let's go!
How many rounds will they get through, I wonder? Without further ado, let's begin.
From the left gate, V the bee, Kabu the beetle, and Leaf the moth. Team Steak Mouth.
We should have picked another name. Didn't expect us to get famous. It fits us perfectly. Focus on the battle.
We'll do awesome like always. Now, from the right gate, let's warm up our visitors, shall we? They shall face fierce beasts from the Forbidden Lands. Now, battle!
Alright. Already took out Pumpkin Man. Is this 5 damage or 4? I don't think it matters. I think Chompy gets the kill. Yeah, Chompy gets the kill because it does 3. Or she does 3. I can't call Chompy in it. That's disrespectful. We can't do that. Awesome. There we go. First battle done. Easy. Child's play.
Woo! The Kabu Leaf! Yeah, let's go! Child's play indeed. It's time for our second act. You will now face Cross and Poi, the bravest of our border guards.
It's nice to see you again. We won't go easy on you. Give it your all. It was your trust that got us this far. We will honor you with a good fight.
Yeah, let's go.
Nice, got them both. Bubble shield Kabu. And I will spy. Is this Cross or Poi? Cross.
Well, that's a nice crossbow. Maybe I should try a new weapon sometimes. Tough fight, too. We can't give him a chance to use all his attacks.
Dang it. Alright, that's fine. We could Magic Seed. I think I'd rather just use Pep Talk here. We'll Pep Talk, Bubble Shield all, and then turn Relay, so Leaf doesn't have to pay the recharge turn. Then we'll Queen's Dinner next time. I need to get better at super blocking. I don't think I've gotten a single super block the whole goddamn session. Tragic. Okay. We could just take out Cross. Nah, let's play safe. Let's protect Kabu. Okay. Good. Let's go and spy you before the battle ends.
This guy's bonkers. He's got a cannon on his head. We just have to show them we're a much stronger team.
He's got a cannon on his head? What? What? Excuse me? V? Are we looking at the same guy? Alright, anyway. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, what?
I don't know what I think V might be doing too many shrooms or something. I don't know what happened there. Did I read it wrong? I didn't read it wrong, right? It did say like he had a cannon on his head. Incredible. Please forgive us for having to beat you up. It's all in good sport. Wow, baby point, even cross? No way. So you have some skill. Oh my, dear, point and cross are not easily beat. Whatever, you're not claiming victory so easy. Now, you will face a captured creature that instills fear in the most hardened veteran. Oh, are you sure? Unleash the primal weevil. Oh, he doesn't know, huh? We've got to beat it again? No. What a dull show, don't you all think? My dear public deserves better. So much better. That voice, is that? She's... That's right. It's me, your one, your only, the most loved in the termite kingdom. Mathiva! Oh, it's Mathiva! Oh, her voice is as smooth as ever. So, what are you doing here? No way we'd let you steal any queen's graces. When I heard you were coming, I just had to crash this party. This show is to prove the enemy's strength, but also your strength, Team Snakemouth. If we defeat you, we'll show we're superior to you. And then the queen's gonna have to tag us along. This is ridiculous. You realize you could be dooming us all. What if the Termite King loses trust in the queen? What if you lose to the Wasp King without our help? Have you gone completely, utterly insane? Have you lost all intelligence? Yikes, you're overthinking this way too much. The Ant Kingdom's way better in our hands than with you losers. We have saved your life before, you witch! I said we'd never speak of that again. Zasp, you've helped us many times. Can't you talk some sense into her? Don't misunderstand. I'm not doing this only for Mathiva. Although, it's a pretty big reason. Oh, I want the Primal Weevil back. Just shut up and fight, you cowards. Let's get the crowd wild and cheering. Mathiva. Team Snakemouth. I agree. Anything to see Mathiva perform. How serendipitous. I'm looking forward to this. The fight starts now. Just looking at another screen. That's fine, yeah. I think I read it right. I don't know what V was talking about. Not the Weevil. It's not the Weevil. It's these two jokers. Alright. Let's go Understrike first. We don't have to spy them again since we've already fought them back in Chapter 2. And it's my turn to get revenge because last time I fought them, I had a horrible strategy and I lost one time. So the score currently is 1-1. I plan on evening the score here. Understrike. Oh, there we go. Big. Already, I think we got them down to half health at this point. Yep. Trying to kick me. Rude. Nice. Then we can go for the bubble shield all. Turn relay, so we don't have to pay recharge, and we might be able to finish this next turn. Now I can't because I got taunted. I didn't know they could taunt through bubble shield. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, we're gonna play this safe. I can't turn relay, right? I can only attack. Yeah. Yeah, let's just bubble shield all. I'll just basic attack Zasper. Does 6. 4. Oh my god. Wait, how much defense? He has 2. Okay, my bad.
Alright. And as long as I don't choke, I choke. Oops. Hold on, we can fix it. We can fix it. Just have to kill Zasp, and then Chompy can do the honors. Go ahead, Chompy. Kill her. Good job. Very good girl. Look at that. Chompy the goat. Diva. Is this enough for you? Come on, just drop it.
I'm not even tired yet. You better give up. Fine. Fine, whatever. I give up. You win. Are you happy now?
I concede, Team Snakemouth. Today you're better than us. What a pathetic end. Mathiva, the Kabu Leaf!
What an incredible battle. Bagaria holds so much strength. I mean, not a bad showing.
Oh, my dear.
Oh, thank you, everyone. We're all the best, aren't we? Make sure to come to my next show. You'll get even closer to me.
Team Snakemouth! Whoops, guess there's a new hot band in town.
What the? I can't believe they're cheering for you!
Justice is quite popular with the crowd.
Maybe termites just have awful taste. Ugh!
Mathiva, you always have your true fans. Like me.
Come on, everybody. Say my name one more time.
The Kabu Leaf! Mathiva?
This concludes today's battle. Team Snakemouth, please meet us back at the Royal Chamber.
Theatrics aside, there are serious things to discuss. You fought well. We shall see you there.
Stupid crowd. We'll go on ahead.
No weird tricks.
Just shut up. I don't want to hear you ever again. Bye.
Poor you. I feel so tired, but we did it. I mean, Kabu should feel pretty tired. I mean, he basically carried the whole fight.
No time for the inn. Let's get going to the palace.
Does he say anything now that we won? Does he say anything about cashing in on his prize?
Oh hey, you won. Talk about lucky. Come back later if you want to fight again.
If you get up, I'll keep putting bets on, or I'll keep betting on you. And there's also something here, right? Yep, lore book. All right. Gotta head back to the palace. Talk to these people. Oops, I bonked. Team Snakemouth, I've heard of your exploits. You bring honor to our kingdom. Oh yes, that's what we're here for. Oh sweetie, you've got to get over it. I'll start then. We acknowledge your plight. The Termite Kingdom stands much to lose over this issue. Our finest engineers have been working on a prototype vehicle. It is able to operate and travel under the water. It should be just what you need.
We call it the Subaquatic Maritime Neo-Transport. We're very proud of it.
I like to call it submarine for short.
Subaquatic Maritime Neo-Transport. Layra, you are undermining me.
I thank both of you from the bottom of my heart. Our people will be able to fight back now. So it goes under the water? What if it breaks?
It is impossible for it to sink. It is our most advanced machine.
Yes, but what if it does? It shall not. On my name. Please don't think with such cynicism. Alright then. Very reassuring.
It's stationed at the pier in the rightmost part of the city.
Our head of research should be there to explain how it functions. Excellent. We shall draw to the outskirt pier to make sure everything is in order. And Queen Elizant? Yes? If you'll have them, please let some of our people travel with you. They're eager to see your land. You will cease the separation?
Only for now. Small step.
We'll purchase... Oh, my bad. Wrong person was talking. Only for now. A small step. We'll purchase a bit of land, see how things go. I forget what he said. He said something snide. I don't remember. Queen Labor, King Hector IV, I am very grateful for everything. We are in your eternal debt.
Finally! You better repay it when the time comes or else.
She will. Our queen is honest and honorable. Thank you, Leaf. To have earned your backing is most pleasing.
Please, go and make haste. And protect Bagari. Don't make me regret any of this.
We're counting on you after all. I shall go ahead and check on the submarine. Please meet me at the pier whenever you are ready.
Termites developing submarines? Dang, yeah, anything to avoid the sunlight, right? Alright, let's head over to the submarine first, I guess. I think I want to try to do like one more thing before we stop for tonight. But we got a lot done. I would say we're probably about halfway through chapter 6 at this point. We're getting very close to the end of the game. Not sure if it'll be one more stream or not. If it'll be, that's not V, that's Leaf. If it'll be 2 more streams or 3, I don't know. We'll see. But it is getting close to done. Do we make it? It kind of fell a little bit. All right, we got there. You've arrived. Behold, our subaquatic maritime neo-transport.
It's like nothing we've seen, for better or worse. It can truly travel under the tides?
Give it a whirl. You'll have the time of your life. Bugs have never been able to travel this way.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna trust it. We can finally go get the everlasting sapling, and beat up the king too. This long journey's nearing its end, but we must not rest until we're victorious. It's a bit too early to rally. Let's head to the outskirts pier. We must pick up our reinforcements.
It's a very intuitive tech. You can move as you usually would. Just dive with circle when there's danger, just in case.
Let's give him a whirl. Time's running out.
Let's go. Look at us. Ready to take on the world. Didn't it say hold circle to dive? It's click, not hold. Okay. Let's go. That's Metal Island right there. And I'm pretty sure over here is the outskirts, yeah. Get off at Bagari outskirts? Yep, let's do it.
Your Majesty, you have returned. Indeed, that was an experience like no other.
I'm glad we all made it.
Same. It was surprisingly sturdy.
So this is Bagari. It's greener than I've heard of.
Sunlight is so warm.
Too warm, though.
And the breeze so heavenly. It's my pleasure to welcome you to our land. What's our next step, then? I will escort our allies to the city as part of our deal. Wedge, was it?
Yes, Queen.
I trust the royals have briefed you on your task.
Yeah, I'll try to fix the sunken ship. Guess I'll sightsee later.
Team Snakemouth,
ready to go.
You are to take the subaquatic maritime neo-transport and head towards Rubber Prison immediately.
By ourselves?
When the ship is fixed, we'll send reinforcements, but we're at risk of being sunk again. We have no time anyway. Please, wreak as much havoc as you can. Clear a path for us.
Very well. My horn's eager to deliver justice to those rascals.
Yes, deliver as much justice as possible. I have a small gift for you.
100 berries, wow.
I believe this will help you gather supplies. Yahoo! It's more than enough, thanks. We're at the crux of this long chapter of history. Spare no dime in your preparations.
Leave it to us. Together we'll triumph. I'm all fired up too. I'll start work right away.
We're all counting on you. Good luck, my friends. Let's go. Alright, we can take the submarine if we wanted to, but first, let's do some stuff. Oh, I can travel to more places now. I didn't see what all of them were. Alright, first what I want to do... Are we in need of healing? Nope, we're good. We are going to need to make more Queen's Dinners. I think I just used... No, I used 3 apparently. Okay. So let me store everything really quick. I'll work on that in just a second. First, we can look at this. Welcome to the Termicade. You are new players, aren't you? Since this is our grand opening, here's something to get you started. 15 game tokens. You can check how many tokens you have in the key item menu. Have fun in the Termicade. Oh lord. Welcome to the Termicade. I can help you with any questions regarding our games. How can I help? Uh-oh. Oh no, I remember. Okay, hold on. I gotta do them at least once. Alright. Was anyone ever good at Flappy Bird? Here we go. Alright, here I am. Going for the world record. We got 3. 4. Okay, oh my god. It's gonna start getting really fast at some point, and I'm gonna get bad. I think there's high scores for this game, too. I don't know. Do you get anything? I think you do get something for breaking them. I just don't remember what it is. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Had to really press X there. Remember when everyone was going crazy over this shite? I don't know what the highest score is, but I'm getting scared. Oh no. Oh, I didn't know. I thought I was gonna touch the wasp. God dang it. Oh, that's so tragic. Did I do good? That's 18 tokens. I spent 10 to play, so I guess I net gained. What's the highest score? How do you tell what the high score is? Well, I don't think I was very close. I don't think I was very close. Alright, let's try Might Knight. Oh, I don't have enough tokens. I gotta play Flappy freaking Bird again and try to get more tokens. Absolutely thuman. Oh my god. Okay. It's really when they start adding the wasps that things become harder. Oh, I had to miss that. I hope that's not— oh, that's bad! Oh, you go back to ×1 if you miss them. Oh, it sucks. Wow, that's actually tragic that that happens. Oh god, it's getting faster. I can just see it. My eyes are gonna be broken after this. Oh my god. Wait, oh yeah, I missed a flower. I got ×1 again. Oh my god, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Oh no. Oh lord. How fast does this get? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so scared. Holy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. ×10. What was the highest score? 4,500? Oh my god. Holy shite. And I went back to ×1 again because I'm a dingus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. No! My hand is so sweaty. If I didn't miss all those early flowers, I probably would have broken it. God dang it. Yeah, fun. You got 38. That's 40 tokens. Alright, let's do Might Knight. I'm not going for the high score. Hello, I'm now back. How's the progress going? It's going good. We're like halfway through chapter 6 at this point. Now we're just taking a break doing these mini games. I forget how you play this game. Hello? What is happening? I'm just getting shat on. So that's defend. Okay, hold on. Is there an attack button? I don't remember how to play this game. I need a key. Okay. You just bump into them to attack? Okay, well, that's better. Okay, now that I learned how to play, maybe we can do this. Is there another health potion? Thank you. What? Come here. Come here. I need another health. How do I turn? Oh my god. Hold on. I can do better than that. I can. Oh wow. I spent 25 and I only got 4 back. This is bad. A silly bug game. Yeah, this is very silly. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I can do better. Can I just hold it? Oh, I can hold it. Okay, that's better. I thought you had to flick it every time. Is there... Where's the key? Okay, that's the door. Okay, got the key. We know the door's over here. Okay. Oh, let me back up. Is there a key down there? No. All right. Next place. Okay. I think I'm getting it. We're gaming. We're gaming. There we go. Huge. I see the key. I see health potion. Okay. Nice. I don't know if there's only 3 floors or what. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the key? Not there. Not there. Oh god. Okay, hey. Hey. No. Okay. Let me kill you. I don't like you. Tried to hit me. Alright, let's go back this way. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of you. Okay. Oh, that's it? Oh. Well, that was it. Yeah, fun. You got 7,429 points this playthrough. That's 53 tokens. Here you go. Okay. And the high scores are still astronomical. Okay, I didn't do either one. The music be scratching my brain. Yeah. Yeah, we've heard a lot of good tracks so far. All right. Well, that was a good detour. All right, let's find something to do to end this on. Let's do... I want to do a boss fight specifically. I guess we can do Tidal Worm. Let's do Tidal Worm. I need to make some more Queen Sinners first, but yeah, we can do that. All right, let's head over to Defiant Root first. I think we have enough money to make. Do we have enough money to make 3? I don't think we do. Let's go grind then, really quick. Shouldn't take too long. I also probably should have made some TP recovery stuff, but I didn't. Alright, let's take off HP plus for a second. Actually, I guess I should take off life cast for now if I'm gonna try to grind using TP instead of HP. This is where you don't want life cast to be on, when you're just doing regular grinding. Okay. Hopefully we get a lot of berries. Yeah, that's a decent amount. Yeah, I'll go until I'm about to run out of TP. So it should be like another 6 battles, I think would be how many times I could do it. Go. Yeah, I really like Victory Buzz for grinding. It just recovers more TP, and that's always a good thing. Can never have enough TP recovery sources. They're all great. And I'm getting better at the timing for Understrike, so that's also a great improvement. So hey, I heard it was your B-Day recently. Yep, that was just 5 days ago. Although, really didn't celebrate the birthday until the weekend, but still. I got something small for you? This is while you were streaming. What's this? Yeah, so you and Doctor I have currently like whitelisted. You're allowed to do like extra things that other viewers are not able to do. Nick, I need to add you to the list. I forgot to do that last time. It's my fault, so that you don't get auto-modded anymore. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm looking at it. Oh my god, this is awesome. Is it okay if I show you on or show the image on screen right now? Oh, let me. All right, 1 second. 1 second. Let me X that off. Hold on. Let me add it onto OBS. Where in the world did it put it? Hold on, I gotta figure. Hold on. Where did it save it to? Hold on, I gotta figure out where that I could just put it. It just got lost to the ether for a second. Hold on, I'll figure it out. Hold on, show file location. Why did it... Okay, it put it in some folder that I haven't used in like 2 months. Alright. So it's in this folder. Look at that. Huge. Happy belated birthday. It's awesome. I love it. Yeah, the 3 little guys, the 3 amigos. We can cover your face with it. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. Hold on. No, OBS. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to... There you go. Now we're ready to stream. Here, we'll put it right next to the mic. Take me out of frame. There you go. Boom. It's just the PNG talking. I love it though. It's great. That's fantastic. Thank you for that. A chompy VTuber would be amazing. It would. Imagine it just chomps and unchomps whenever I'm talking. Be fantastic. Alright, also I have one free thing, but I don't really know what to put on, so I'm not gonna do anything. But yeah, that art is awesome. I didn't forget about you, by the way. Yeah, I meant to do it last stream when you were complaining about the auto mod. I just didn't do it. I am silly. Been friends with this man my whole life and he forgets about me. Correct. If only I could forget about you. How much more? We have 2 more fights that we can do, and then we'll run out of TP. We won't be able to use Understrike anymore. Alright, and then we'll do Tidal Worm before we stop for tonight. Let's a Scum Lord. I don't know why it sometimes auto-bots you when you say that, but sometimes it doesn't. Schrodinger's insult. Chad knows that was 1 berry, by the way. Chat thinks they know. That's the reality. They think they know. Alright. That is all I can do. Now I have to go heal. That was a good amount of berries to get from that one. Alright, let's make 3 Queen's Dinners to replenish my supply for now. Oops. Head over to Defiant Root. Because we need to make 3 crispy donuts at least. There's a fan-made quote for Spire to say, like, kangaroos? Is that what it's supposed to be? Are in a race, Sheila? You know how to finish the Venus piece. I'm really trying to sharpen my digital rendering, but I make so many mistakes all the time. People are a pain to render too. I mean, hey, it takes however long it takes. Just, no rush. Take your time. Again, the video, it's ready. Just, you know, it can be uploaded whenever. There's no rush for it. It's not like anyone is dying in anticipation for it to come out. I might have to re-render it though, because sometimes the editing software I use, it doesn't really appreciate it when a file is kind of dormant for too long. It'll just like delete temporary files, but that's fine. Re-rendering, it takes a while, but it's not that bad. I'm dying. Your art is great. The best thing about doing things over and over is that you get better every time. True. I know I said I was only going to make 3 Queen Center, but I had enough inventory slots to make 5 Frisbee Donuts, so that's why I did this. It's a long process and I hate how slow it is sometimes, yeah. Well, it would be even worse if it was like animation, right? Animation would be a whole other ballgame. But I will absolutely take your word for it. Unless you're the lad who gets worse every time. Okay. Alright, it was wholesome for all of 2.5 seconds. Great. We almost had a good chat experience. We can't have that. There always has to be someone there to put you down again. I will say, though, this run has been going really well. Like I said, like, I think I said this in either the first part or the second part, but I wanted to get a run where I had less than 50 deaths. I think we are absolutely going to do better than that. I need to go Metal Island. I gotta remember what I'm doing as I'm talking to everybody. Yeah, my experience with drawing, I think in my entire life, there's like maybe 6 things I've really ever put a lot of effort into with drawing. A lot of it was for art class. But I did actually have some fun. I drew like a giant picture of Spyro the Dragon. That was one thing I did. I probably have that somewhere, although I have no idea where it is offhand. I did a picture of, it was some stupid assignment for art class where I used like a key as kind of like a thing to model it after. It was a weird little thing. There's like 6 boxes. Each of them had like a different colored key in it. I don't know how else to describe it. I've done like a still life before. And I thought I did a pretty good job, but my art teacher gave me a B on it, and I'm still upset about it to this day, because I thought it looked at least decent. What else? Obviously, I drew, like, I talked about it before, but when I was, like, really young, I came up with, like, some doodles, and that's where the name Flatro 4 comes from, is from a drawing I made back when I was probably, like, 12 or 11 years old, something like that. I was young. And then I made the Totodile that is now my profile picture, even though it doesn't look great. What is this? Oh my god, how many goddamn quests are there? I'm gonna be drowning in quests. I'm close to finishing my greatest creation, but I need a rare item. The blackest of paints to finish my masterpiece. Meet me at the workshop in the Bee Kingdom for details. My dumb brother left without taking his lunch before leaving to the Forsaken Lands once again. The nerve. Talk to me outside the Coliseum for details. Hurry. I've never had the opportunity to leave the dome, but I have heard of these weird beings called seedlings. As a researcher, I must know what they are. Please come to me at the Termite City. My lab is the rightmost apartment at the 5th floor, left room. We can discuss this. My best friend Nero's gone missing. Knowing him, he ran out to the Forsaken Lands. I need someone to bring me to him. He must be terrified. Meet me outside the Dome Hotel. I have been working too much, but I cannot stop. I haven't been able to sleep properly for days. Please talk to me in the Termite City Plaza. It's time. I got tired of these striders taking lives and limbs from poor bugs that go out for a swim. Beat 10 of the darn things and come to my house in the Ant City for your reward. Okay, got all the quests now. Let's head back and let's make a whole bunch of Tangy Carpacios. Golden Settlement is where I gotta go. Let's do that. I know how this feels actually, and Platius flipping... What? Flipping suck? Being stuck in the worst feeling? Oh, plateau. Oh, plateaus. Okay, I read that so wrong. I'm an idiot. Plateaus suck. I was like, Platius? A platypus? Perry the platypus? Sorry. You don't see that word too often. I'd say having fun is the most important unless you want to grind like crazy and get good, which is not fun. Well, unless you're doing Pokemon and you're EV training for 80% of the playthrough. Then you have to define that as fun. Also, there might be a run eventually that I do that will be the get good mentality at some point. I have been thinking about it. I don't know if I want to do it though. I'm so... You gotta understand something. So I'm not very great at real-time combat games. Like games where you have to like react on a whim and like parry things and stuff like that. I'm not good at that kind of gameplay. And there is a game that I've been thinking about a challenge for. And it's it would be pretty tough to do. I would definitely struggle with it for sure. But it could be a fun playthrough. Even if it will be a little bit frustrating and I might be very bad at the game. Cool, that's good. You did draw Spyro when you did art. Have you done one drawing Crash? No, not anything serious. Like probably like little doodles or something. But yeah, no, like it was an actual like assignment for art class to draw like some... It was like a pretty big poster paper they gave us and we had to draw something to fill the whole thing. And so I did like the cover art for Spyro 1. It's French. Learn some languages, you American poopy brain. Oh my god. Listen, I read it and my brain did not connect the dots. The two wires that are in my brain, they were frayed and going all over the place. They had no idea. I saw that word and I almost shat myself. I was like, what in the world am I looking at? Like I said, I've been friends with a lad basically our whole lives. He's basically my brother, so this is just sibling bully. True. I bully people whether I know them or not. Oh, my favorite kind of bullying. The ones where I have anonymity. Alright. How long have we... Okay, almost 4 hours. I think we can do the tidal worm. It won't take too long. Hopefully. We could die to it. It is one of the super bosses, so it is possible we die to it, but hopefully not. Trying to think of metal setups I want to do. What I might do is I might take off one of the power exchanges. I know we won't be doing as much damage, but I think it's fine because I want to have both defense exchange on Leaf and then also have HP plus on Kabu. Honestly, is it better to do defense exchange or HP plus on Leaf though? I don't know. It might be better to just go HP plus. Well, let's try this. Oh, not on V. I want it on Kabu, and then I want on Leaf as well. Yeah. So let me take out 3 Queen Zinner and 2 Magic Seeds. That's good. We'll go heal up really quick. I think it's better to do HP plus over a defense exchange. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's fine. Okay, so how many berries do we have? 142. That might be enough to do the other thing I wanted. Let's head over back to Defiant Root really quick. We're gonna have to go here anyway, so kind of works out. Hopefully it's not too expensive for this. Can't remember. It's like it's above 100. I know. I don't think it's too much higher though. Eight berry shy. Can I sell something that's in storage here? Sell the dark cherries. That's fine. Yeah, it's worth 50 berries. Huge. Okay. Alright. Let me reorganize my items here. I can't do that. You gotta go all the way down. There we go. Okay. Now we can buy the Super Pepper. This exotic berry burns the mouth and pumps the muscles, permanently increases an ally's attack by 1. Do not have any more berries with me at the moment, but I might find some more in the future. Please come back some other time. Okay. So let's put this on Kabu, because Kabu is kind of the main guy doing damage. How old were you when you made your YouTube account? I made mine when I was around 14, I think. I was really young when I made the account. I was, like, I think 10. I think I was 10 when I made the account. Alright, so I'm an idiot. I have to go back to Defiant Root. I need to go down here. And is it to the right up here, or is it further down? I think it's further down. This doesn't look like the path I need to go to. Let's go down. To not fight these guys. I was only a teenager when I made mine, but that was when my account was Beagle Boyified, because I remember when I helped you solve things in Crash to Insanity. True. Okay. Head down here. I think there was an item on that rock there, but I don't know how you get there. At least not yet. Can we like V fly up here? Good. Where is it then? Oh, here it is. Okay. Found it. I think this just helps you pass the other side. Obviously, we could use V's Fly or Leaf's Ice Rain, but we were intended to come here a lot sooner. Anything down there? I have to knock down the trees first, okay. Or not trees. To a bug, it probably looks like a tree, but it's definitely not. I'm sort of happy I wasn't really watching YouTube as a kid. I did enjoy a finished YouTube poop every now and then. I miss those. I do too. That was a fun era of the internet. Very stupid brain rot, like early brain rot before it really became a common term, but they were fun to watch from time to time. I still quote some of them from time to time. Especially a lot of like the Sesame Street ones that I saw. Can we go in this water? Is this shallow? Yeah, it's shallow. That is too low. Is this too low as well? Okay. God. Antlion Jaws. Boost an ally's basic attack, making them ignore 1 point of enemy defense. Kind of what Kabu's basic attack already does, but still cool. Get the ore for one of the side quests. And I'm curious. I don't believe this was here before. This jelly that's now here. I don't have room for it, so I'm not gonna pick it up. But it's very odd that they put that there. Say, there was some really stupid ones from Disney movies that stuck with me. Yeah, they were all over. Very popular thing. One of my friends even had like a little kind of weird mobile editing device they were using to make some. They were never very good at it. Obviously, I never told them to their face that they were bad, but still. They were just everywhere. Okay, so what do we have to do here? What's the gimmick? I gotta knock down that tree for sure. Oh, I think I remember this one. How high do we jump with that? Can we make it? I don't think we can. Nah, we don't have enough to get over there. Alright, so what we have to do is we have to hit this. Alright, knock that down. And then we've got to go over here. We gotta charge up the beam ring to be ready to hit that crystal in just a second. Need to find a path down that works. I drowned, unfortunate. Okay, man, you can't be throwing rocks. You cannot be throwing rocks. You need to go over here. Or, you know what, drown. Okay, that's not drowning, but I guess that's fine. You're still out of the way. Oh, now he drowned. Oh my god, I slid off the log. Go back over there. No, no. Okay, you know what? I guess that works too. That's fine. Okay. This guy is in the way. Don't do it. Do not do it. Okay. Hit it. And then fly over here. Boom. There we go. This is how we get it. Oh my god, he's sliding. He do be sliding. Alright, here we go. We're at full health. Hard hits is on. Also, I never showed it off, but we are on hardest mode. I'm not cheating or anything. We're at level 1, obviously. HP pluses, power exchange. Oh, we don't need victory buzz. We do not need that. I guess I can put the other power exchange on then. Oh, but no, I need life cast. Can't forget about that. I need life cast. Yeah, life cast. 1 power exchange is fine. I don't think we need 2. And the 2 HP pluses are definitely nice. Okay. Save the game again. And here we go. Time to drown. Alright. Tidal Worm. How are we gonna approach this fight? Let's start by just setting a bubble shield on Kabu, as is tradition, and we'll spy with V.
Back off! I'm not your afternoon snack. Get ready to get sunk. That tail's super buff, but it really does a number if we knock it down.
I'm gonna try to hit both of these in one, but this is tough because I can't see Kabu. I have to go off the smoke cloud and hope. Okay, got it. It's really tricky to get the timing for that. Okay, good. Good. That should get the tail down. And it doesn't get to attack for this turn now. Alright, and then we're gonna bubble shield all. Turn relay. Understrike. Really hard to tell where you are, because the little like smoke bubbles, that's not an accurate prediction of where you are. That just happens every so often. What you're really supposed to be looking for with Understrike is like the little shadow in the dirt, but because there's no dirt, you can't see the shadows, so I don't know the exact place that Kabu is when he's doing that. Perfect timing for a full bubble shield. Could not have timed that perfectly, or any more perfectly. Alright, so let's go Understrike again. Let's see if I can get this timing again. Nice. I could go for another Understrike and try to knock the tail down. But that would be risky if I don't hit it, so let's not play like that. Let's just bubble shield Kabu. Play it safe. Oh, he's summoning. Oh, I thought that was his AoE. Nice. Might be the first super block of the day, honestly. How I've been playing. Got it. Tails down. He's down. Bubble shield all, turn relay. Okay. Let's attack first. Good damage. Queen's dinner. I'm gonna bubble shield all here. I know we'll have to pay recharge next turn, but I think it's a good time for it. Okay. What do I want to do here? I think I'll just do an Understrike to get rid of the Depth Strider here. I know we haven't spied it yet, but this is just a basic enemy. I can spy it whenever. Got it. That should kill it. And then let's turn relay, do bubble shield light. Nice. Let's attack first. Got it. Alright. Queen center. Just bubble shield everybody. Doing pretty darn good in this fight. This was great. Didn't get the tail that time. But it's okay. I think we have a guaranteed win next turn. Because Chompy and Kabu do enough damage to take it out. As long as it doesn't summon. Oh, it didn't summon. But it did do that. Leaf ties to a disrespect attack. I think we're good. This does 9, right? And then Chompy does an extra couple. We're good. Don't have to try to hit the tail. We just have to hit him. I don't have to worry about the tail. The tail is whatever. Alright, there we go. Tidal Worm down. Do you think Sheila will kiss Bentley in a future Spyro game like Thunder and Bianca? I wouldn't expect it. Coal Crystal, huge. Alright. Let's go. So that's the first super boss. There's 5 of them in the game. That's the first one that we have done. Alright, we can head back. So let's turn in the reward. And while I'm there, I can also heal up. That was really good. That was a great fight. Usually Tidal Worm can be a bit of a tricky enemy to beat. And especially like timing the understrike to hit both the tail and the head. It's tough. It can be a little bit tough. I remember struggling with it when I was playing this game first couple of times. The battles are going really well. I remember the struggle from a few streams back. Like, as you progress through the game, you just get more and more stuff, which is really, like, the difference maker. Now that we have Life Cast... Oh my god. Life Cast is such a lifesaver. It's incredible. Incredible. And I'll show you why I really believe that this game is only possible if Life Cast exists. Like, without Life Cast, I don't think a level 1 run would be possible. We'll see that when we get to the end of the game. I think Bentley and Sheila would be a cute couple. Also, I'm so happy these guys aren't homeless anymore. Yeah, finally. We have that crystal drop. Yes, this is a genuine deal. Here's your reward. Last attack. Again, if you were playing this casually, oh my god, the things you could do to get insane levels of power. Last attack, poison attacker, power exchange. You can make someone do like 50 damage per attack. It's insane. It is just insane what you could do. But in a level 1 run, we're going to have to settle for doing about 11 damage a turn. Give or take. I don't think there's any new medals, right? Pretty sure. That's the... What is that? Last defend? No, front support. Oh. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, it doesn't really look like anything new is in the shop. That might have been the only one that's new. Okay, so let's go back to the house. And do one thing before we stop. It has been a while. We must let Chompy get some rest. There we go. Chompy is sleeping peacefully. I will forget Chompy though next time we play. So Chompy, I'm gonna need you to come back. Chompy, I can never forget you. It's been a fun change of pace to just hang out, draw, and watch some insect gaming. So they create stream, no problem. It's a very fun game. It's coming to an end soon though, and we will start the next playthrough. I will announce the next playthrough when we get to the end of this game. Gonna be a good one. Chompy, yeah. Chompy's incredible. I can't put it in the bed too long. I'll forget, and it would be a very bad thing. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. We did a lot this stream. Completed all of Chapter 5. Did about probably half of Chapter 6, so we should be able to finish Chapter 6 next time. And then we might just have to dedicate like a whole stream to just doing boss fights. We might just have to dedicate an entire stream to doing that. Because there's a lot of them. I don't care to do all the side quests in the game, but the ones that have boss fights attached to them, I want to make sure I do. Just for completionist sake, just to say I did everything in the game at level 1. It'd just be a fun little thing to do. Obviously, not a lot of them are going to be too hard. There are a couple that are going to be tricky, but I don't think any of them are going to be harder than the main story final boss. I think that one's definitely going to take the cake. Regardless, though, thank you guys so much for watching, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch or watching the VOD. Thank you, Art, Brett, Dr. Nick, for all being here. You guys are awesome. Fun to talk to. Make for a very lively chat. And I will see you all next time.